Howdy. We in this bitch. I hope if anyone saw that intro, you liked it, because that was courtesy of our dear friend Devil. Uh, I don't know if he'll be joining us today. I'm gonna try to open my chat. I'm trying to get into a Discord channel, so that if Devil wants to join us, he may. Just because I'm gonna be playing this today, and probably exclusively this until later tonight. Yeah. So let's see. So we're gonna do a couple side quests first, just to set the tone for the stream, just to have a little fun. It's Saturday. I'm just trying to enjoy myself for a long week. And I want to go make some money again, because if in case you weren't here last time, or if you didn't see the video, I got arrested because I shot a man in the head with a crossbow over a gambling game, and I had to pay a fine for his murder, which was 2,000 gold, which I had exactly that much, luckily. So I'm not in jail, nor have I been branded, but I have no fucking money, which is just grand, really. So we're gonna make our way over. I guess we'll do some alchemy. It's been a little bit since I've done some alchemy, and it's an old favorite of mine. It's very fun in this game. It looks boring, but it's fun. So I probably won't do too much of it because I'm on stream and I want to make interesting content today, you know? I do have a couple things I can just sell, too. So let's head back into town and see if I can't make some sales. There's an armorer by the Kutenberg bar, which is perfect. Oh, I saw some pictures of real-life Kutenberg today, because it's still a city. Very beautiful place. And it's surprisingly accurate in this game. Well, obviously it's not medieval back then, but...
Well, you'll be sorry. I don't have a grosh into my name. What are you gonna do about it? You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then. You're a dead man.
Oh, dear. I'll just leave them to that. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Over here. Armorer's around this corner. So, last time we played, we got a whole new set of armor. It's gilded, and it's why my charisma is almost consistently at 30 now, other than a couple other factors. What is my charisma when I'm naked? I still have a charisma of 10 and a speech of 19. Am I even on Fox? I'm not on Fox. No, I'm not. So I'm just that charismatic.
Good day, sir. I'll have a look at...
So I've got this Kiev helmet that I stole off a dead human.
Let's talk... Huh.
Get as much as I can out of it.
Is this... You up? Do we have a... We're nearly... Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What are you whistling for?
I'm calling my horse. If I have more oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this, because this certainly wasn't in the video last time, but I did go out of my way to buy her some armor. So, now, our dear, wonderful, wonderful creature known as Pebbles is not only a legendary horse, but is a very well-armed one, as you can see. So I'm just basically grabbing off this shit off of her, and we're gonna sell all of it, and just see if I can't make up some of the money I wasted.
I'll have a look at...
Which, by the way, worth it. It was worth it. That guy was cheating. That guy was 100% cheating. I would have lost that money anyways, thanks to him, so... Fuck that guy. Well, you don't really have a lot of money.
I'd like to do... Huh. That's still... That... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
We're now open.
I'll have to head over to the next armor smith. Actually, there is a... I gotta go to the tailor and a leathersmith as well, so...
Finest leather. What would you like? I'll have a look at the...
Because I know I have some things to sell. Yeah, I got a bunch of shoes for him. And these decorative cups, because why not? Which is about half the money he has. Just see how much we can bump it up. Ooh.
Do we have a leg? This I'm done.
Oh, fuck you!
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You won't haggle? Come on. They're still Guard! Guard! Do something, dude! You suck!
Send my greetings to the devil. You mad Phil.
Hello, Taylor lady. Sorry about the local fighting. You used to perk pacifist.
Show me your way.
I'm a good boy. I don't go around killing people just because there's little financial disputes. Totally. I definitely don't kill people over financial disputes. That'd be stupid. This way looks good when it's nice. I'd save it, but that would require me to want to wear it. So I'm not going to save it. And I already replaced this Gambus in a while ago. Yeah.
I'd like to do something. Is this it?
So you don't nuke them.
Happy to be of service.
Okay, I'm learning how the high level haggling works again, because it was a little different in the first game. Because in the first game, what the? Hello.
You better call back that dog.
Okay.
Mutt.
Sorry, I didn't know he was running rampant.
Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
I'm gonna win the fucking tournament.
Careful.
Welcome, sir. Looking for something? You're in the right place.
My LB's not working yet. There we go. So she's just a general store. She probably has all kinds of shit for me to sell. A lot of room for me to sell things to her, because I'm not going to use horse hide or hair pelt, anything like that. That's not going to be worth anything to me. Will she buy armor? She will. God, this music is awesome. She actually can't afford all my stuff, so let me see if she has anything I want. I'll take your schnapps. And nothing else.
Thank you. And come again, sir. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you. They don't care about my crimes because I'm too rich to
You drank it.
for it to matter.
What'll it be? I'll have a look at the.
It is a fine morning. I've had a very good morning so far. It's very calm, very relaxed. Just kind of slowing down after the week, you know. I think that's what you're supposed to do on the weekends. A lot of people don't do that. They're like, let's play Call of Duty and fucking scream. I still have so much to sell. Fucking Christ. I have so much shit to sell.
I'd like to do.
I might as well haggle them down.
You won't. You see?
I'm gonna get more money out of it if I haggle him down. I took almost everything he had. In fact, now that I've sold all of that, I can probably go back and sell the rest of my shit to him. Or not all of it, but like part of it. Because he's got what? Oh, he's got 50. Never mind. He's got 50 gold. You can't even buy this shitty old horseman's pick I picked up a while back. Fuck. Sorry, man. Sucks for you.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I hope I do too. What I'm looking for is groschen. Lots and lots of groschen.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I know he's not the only one in town.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, let me hit that wheel up. If they'll let me use it. Oh, I do have to hit the weapons with off anyways, because he'll take my pick. Hello.
Grüß dich. Was für...
What do you have for?
I do not speak that language, so I'm just going to sell you my axe and move on. Oh, you will buy armor! Well, I'll be a fucking dead guy one day. But I bet you, he does not have what I need. Nerd! Nerd! I could learn how to make a broadsword. Ooh, that could be cool. But I like my falchion. I really like my falchion. But a broadsword would be so much better. A little bit more knightly, to be honest. It's hard to want to give it up, because the falchion is one of my favorite weapons. It's outdated. That's what they say it is. So look, the reason I chose the falchion in this game, first of all, I just like how falchions look, but it's got a very low min strength requirement, so it was good when I was, a balisong, you can. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. I don't really care for balisongs, personally. I'll buy a broadsword. I'll buy the power to make my own broadsword.
Let's talk about...
I don't like those kinds of knives. I think they're cringe. My favorite color is orange.
Do you accept?
You won't.
I don't really like the...
Yeah, that finally...
what's the word for it? It's not tactical, but it's... They're not practical. Like, I like K-bars. I like the regular military knives and stuff like that. I just don't like the weirdly complex ones. Oh, these are worth a lot, actually. Ooh. Straight sword, copper, and cow skin, and a coin. I'm gonna sell him my falchion. Sorry.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I'm very I like swords. I like knives and I like blades. I think they're very neat. I think that some blades are cooler than others, and you kind of lose a lot of cool factor when you introduce something that isn't very realistic or usable in a real situation. Because, like, I mean, what are you going to use a balisong for? If you're be real with me. What's the balisong for? Just to have? Just gonna sit on your desk? Do nothing? I mean, yeah, you can stab someone with a balisong, but then ooh, I just ate too much. Oh, that sucks. Whoops. I didn't mean to eat that. Well, Fat Henry hours. Actually, I probably should just sell that sword now, just because if I... Looks into having to play with a bit. I mean, yeah, that's the same reason I own the fucking... I have a... What's it called? Why am I blanking on the name now? I'm like such a nerd about this kind of sword. Fuck, what's it called? An Odachi. I have an Odachi. That's what I have. It's a big katana. Really big katana. Not like Sephiroth, because I think that's stupid. I don't like long-bladed katanas. I think that's dumb as fuck. I like the ones that have really long handles, actually. Where it's like slightly longer than a normal katana blade normally, but then it's also got a big fat handle. You know?
Let's talk about...
Goodbye, Falchion. You served us well.
That's true. Why? You'll...
What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? If it has to be one of these, because I'm not a huge fan of any of these, if I'm honest, I just don't like this kind of knife. I'd have to say the second one, the gold one with the stripes. I'll pull it up, because I like the first one too, just because it's very regal on the blade, but it's also got that weird green handle. The last one is just... Oh, this isn't a falchion. I'm sorry. Does the website you're looking at these from say these are falchions? Because they're not falchions. That's not a falchion. That is not a falchion. I don't know who the fuck thinks that's a falchion, but that's not a fucking falchion. Do you want to see a falchion? Do you want to see what a falchion looks like? I just sold him one. That site is fucking wrong. That's not a falchion. I just sold this guy a falchion. This is a falchion. Hold on, how do you look at it? Let me pull up a picture. I was using a falchion for the longest time. It was my main weapon in this game. What an actual fucking falchion looks like. Here, hold on. A GIF? Why would I want a PNG? A PNG of a fucking falchion. Is that hard to get? God damn it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing a picture of what a fucking falchion looks like. A falchion is a sword. It's not a knife. It is a sword. It was made to be cheap and easy to use by the public, right? It was very often used just by, your regular old Joe. It was like a family sword, right? Let me get all the boners in here. So I'll just put the boners back in. There we go. They're back. I need to make a new image source. Here. I wouldn't buy one of those because I don't think they look like falchions. This is what a falchion looks like. It's a very broad-bladed short sword. It's a fat-bladed short sword. People use it as a tool and also as a self-defense mechanism, okay? This is a really bad image. I don't know what the fuck happened with this PNG, but it's a falchion. This is what a falchion looks like. It's a sword. It's not a knife. Not a knife. I think it's bullshit if they said that that knife was a sword. Or if that knife is a fucking falchion. It's an insult to the face of falchions. I gotta go buy some pigskin. These guys probably have some.
Christ! Pardon me.
Access. Greetings. Show me.
No pigskin? No pigskin. No fucking pigskin. That's crazy. I gotta go find a saddler or something. He'll sell me fucking pigskin. Oh, did you miss the picture? I'll pull it back up if you need me to.
My careful.
Fine, Wes. Good doggy. Good. What are you here for today?
What do you have for
Did you
sale?
see the picture, or do I have to pull the picture back up?
Good day to you.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Do your shopping here.
Because if I have to go, I'm gonna go get a different image if you need me to pull the picture back up. Because the one I found was kind of shit. Pictures 2 needed. Okay, hold on. So, okay. A falchion is a sword. It's a sword that was used by usually the common people because it's cheap to make and simple to use. It's not a complex weapon. It's a broad-bladed short sword. Okay? Yeah, that's cringe. It looked nothing like a falchion. The fact that they call that a falchion makes me upset. Here, this is a falchion. Okay? It's got a big, broad blade. It's a short sword. You can use it like a machete if you need to, but most people, it was a tool. It was a tool that you could also happen to defend yourself with. I like that about it. It's a very, it's like, I'm not a huge fan of knives. I'm not a big knife guy, really. If I had to say something, it'd be something military, just like a standard, well, like standard issue stuff, just because that's, how I like it. Yeah. It was very similar to a machete. It's like the English version of a khopesh. A khopesh is my favorite sword. That's why falchions are my second favorite sword, because a khopesh is like a falchion, but Egyptian and cooler. M9 bayonet. That sounds right. I don't know the names of knives, so I'll look. I'm not a knife guy, but we'll see. My search engine would load today. What the fuck? I'll fucking look it up on my phone. I'll look it up on my phone and we'll see what it says. I'm not gonna pull up an image this time. I'll pull up an image in the after fucking edited version of this bullshit. Because for whatever reason, my search thing on my computer is not working. Oh yeah, that's my kind of knife right there. Very straightforward, regular old knife. That's a beautiful knife. But yeah, I'm assuming you know what a khopesh looks like, right? Because a khopesh is my favorite sword, right? And I highly doubt I'm ever gonna get something like a khopesh in this game, especially. I wish I could. If there's a khopesh in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that's my new main objective. But I know there's not, because we are in Bohemia, and the khopesh is an Egyptian sword. Here, let me throw a picture up. Okay, cool. It's just my favorite weapon in general. I learned about it when I was young, because I used to read this book when I was a child. It was called The Summoner, I believe it's called, yeah. And it's a very simple, like, fantasy story, a very, very wonderful story. I recommend it if you want to read a short book series. It's in a fantasy setting. But the main character gets a gift in the beginning of a khopesh, a really well-forged khopesh from his father, and he uses it for, like, ever. I have to pay 0 for this thing?
Thank you, sir.
He just gave me pigskin for free. Thank you.
Come again.
Is this why I increased my fucking... No, Zweihander's fine. Nothing wrong with a Zweihander. It's not my personal favorite sword, but you can like a Zweihander. They're not historically, like... If you were telling me that the Zweihander was used commonly in history, then I'd call you an idiot, but... You can say it's your favorite sword. It's a cool sword. Great sword. It's just important to realize that how rare they were, because they weren't like... A Zweihander wasn't really used in the battlefield, from my understanding. Like, take this all with a grain of salt, because this is just, you know, I couldn't even call myself the hobbyist yet. I'm gonna pick up forging eventually, but I haven't yet, so bear with me. But from my understanding of history, Zweihanders were used by bodyguards because they're able to keep a large group of people away from someone. I bought pigskin when I was supposed to sit by cowskin. Whoops. So what a Zweihander would look like, that's what the people that used them were called. They would just wear like clothes and stuff and spin around as. It's not bad. I mean, the gold is a little bit strange. If it was any of these two, I like the first one with the Celtic knots. It's certainly better than the other ones. I'll tell you that much. I meant to buy cow skin and I bought pig skin on accident. I love this game.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Settler.
Fine day for some fine weather. What would you like, friend?
Skeleton knives? What the fuck's a skeleton knife? Hold on. Now I gotta look. Oh, the one with the holes in the middle? Not... But why is there holes in it? Why are there holes in the knife? That's my question. Why, so you can spin it and be all cool?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll get you somewhat interested in the knives if you can get me into swords. For leads? English. I don't know how to use a knife or a sword. I just like to look at them. Actually wrap the knife and be able to grip throw. Okay, so it's like a throwing knife. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the concept, but it's fine. It's kind of cool. Not really my favorite. Like, if I had to choose a knife, it wouldn't be that one. Seems way too special. Did I not just buy cowskin? Yes, I did. I have it right here. Do I need, like, 2 or something? Oh, I have cowskin. Bowies are fine. They're just big. Do I need more cowskin? Because I have a cowskin. Hold on. I have to go buy more cowskin. What the fuck's going on with this knife, man? Or this, sword. Whoa, slow your roll, slow your roll, slow your roll, slow your roll. You're asking a lot of knife types. I don't know what a flip knife is. I know what a stiletto is. Stilettos are kind of neat. They're very specialized, though. Because, like, when I think of a knife, I don't think of something I'm going to be using often. I think if I have a knife, it's just a general tool to have, and then in an emergency, you whip it out for something, you know? Like, if I have to defend myself out in the street.
What do you have for...
So, in the context of that, I would never bring a stiletto if I had to do that.
I was glad to be of help.
What is a flip knife? Let me go see. Flip knives. Yeah, not really. Not really my type. Oh, like, or just like folding knives in general. Long and sharper curve than a falchion knife. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's, I mean, it's not really my kind of knife, but it's still a knife.
We've got an
I would just want something simple and straightforward if I was getting a knife, you know? Because I don't really see knives the same way I see swords. They're two different things to me. I see a knife as more of a tool than a weapon that a sword is. Though, you know, you can use a sword as a tool. That's why I like the falchions. Multi-purpose. Come, Leute! Come! I need to translate that to make sure I'm not screaming slurs.
Quality goods here.
So we're making our new common use sword. You know, what's funny is we have like the lore sword. We have Sir Radzig Kobyla's longsword, and it's really overpowered, and it's a quest item. But I don't want to use it because it's really overpowered and a quest item. So I'd rather make my own sword. Because I know one day I'm gonna have to give it back to Sir Radzig, and when I do, I'm not gonna be able to use it anymore. So why would I keep my hand on it? You know?
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take
So let's make a broadsword. Let's make a sexy, sexy broadsword.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Axes, strong axes, twice tempered, fair prices, fine wares.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise.
Chains,
Kommt,
strong
Leute.
chains,
Kommt.
iron and steel. Take your pick.
That should do it.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
It's important to understand that swords are very rare among commoners, which is why I like the roleplay aspect of that, of using a falchion, because that's something a commoner would use, and Henry is a commoner. It's a mixture of things. A khopesh looks cool, first of all. It's a very cool looking weapon, but it was also designed to be also used like an axe, and the curve of the blade makes it so you can parry other swords easier, because you can kind of flip it around their sword and like lock them in there, you know? So it just looks great, works great. You can use it as an axe if you need to.
Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Great sword. They're also much smaller than most swords. Like like a lot of reproductions make them look big like long swords, but in reality they're about as big as a falchion. So short sword. And I love them. They're so neat. And I also just have like personal reasons for loving them, just because I grew up reading a book about a hero using one, you know? Like slaying orcs with one. It's very interesting to me. It was considered to be one of the best, like, swords, like, in terms of, practicality, just because they... Bro, those guys who had fucking falchions and, khopeshes, they were pretty strong. The warping, the sword would warp so bad. Yeah, it would, but that's part of it. It's a very thick and sturdy sword. It's designed to take those hits. Yeah, it's gonna warp a little bit, but you see a smith have to use it like that. Normally, that's why you don't use it for an axe. It's an emergency thing, you know. It's a durable weapon. This is not your fucking European longsword that's gonna break in a couple hits. No, this is a proper khopesh. Let's get a look at this broadsword. This is my new main sword for probably forever. Unless I can get a... I mean, I don't know. He tempered it, so I don't know. I'm not a real blacksmith yet. I can't say anything. That's how they made him back then.
Nice.
Nice. I do agree. It looks very nice. I like the way the sword looks. So yeah, we're gonna see if this sword does me well. I haven't used the broadsword yet in this game. I'm assuming it just plays like the other one-handed swords, which if it does, then I'm fine. Yeah, I do. So it's on my list of things I'm gonna be doing in the next 2 years. Once my we're currently in the process of building like a small house on the property so I can live there, so I don't have to live with my so I can stay near my family, but I don't have to move off because it'd be a real pain in the yeah. It's I don't plan to move out. You can buy one from me when I start making them. I'll make you a very fancy falchion. That's gonna be the first couple things I'm gonna start making are falchions, because I like falchions. Ooh, I can do quest for Catherine. Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did,
Excuse
I
me,
wouldn't
drunk
be
man.
asking you for help.
You know my build, what sword would I recommend, you'll pay. My memory serves, you're definitely more of a strength build. So if it has to be a sword, because generally speaking, strength builds are not so much of a sword. You'd want something a bit larger. I'd imagine you'd do well. I think you'd do well with a falchion first of all, just because it's a very, you know, that's a good weapon for a strength build if you're not looking for something big. But otherwise, I'd probably say like a classic longsword, or maybe like long falx. Let me see if I can find a picture of one. Short, strong, and you're quick on your feet. Okay, so if you're short but you're strong and you're quick, you want something long but not too heavy. If my understanding is correct. So you either have something like a sword and shield, which in that case, great time to use a falchion if you want to use a sword. But if you want something two-handed, because you don't have the arm length reach, I wouldn't be making a falx because falx are complicated swords. They're just very neat looking. That's a good option. You could also do something like just a standard longsword, really, or a broadsword. You want to take advantage of your strength while not compromising yourself with the weight, just because you're short and that's a lot to throw around. And even if you're strong, that's a lot to throw around. You have to keep that in mind. Is leverage is everything. So while a longsword is usually better, a saber's fine. If you're good with a saber, then yeah.
I'll help you. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was
Yeah,
Alice.
that's I mean,
She was an ordinary...
that's like really light
girl.
though, because you want it to be light
man.
enough to where it's not gonna
I heard
be a
they
pain in
found
the
her-
ass for you, but you want it to be heavy enough to pack a punch and take advantage of your strength, right? So it should be somewhere in between. So long swords are a good option. Sabers could be cool. They're a little lighter than I would imagine, but that's gonna be cool. You gotta remember, swords in general aren't heavy. They're very, very, very light. As a Y-hander is like 6 pounds. So, yeah.
Up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight.
I don't know
You can ask
yet.
the gravedigger for
I don't know
details.
how much of a
He'll
pain
know
in the
the
ass
most.
it's gonna be. I don't know how much the materials are gonna cost.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Oh, I'll promise you it'll be money. I want to make like a half job out of that, so yeah.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Hey, I want to build my forge. That's fun. That's going to be interesting. Right now, I'm gonna work. I'm working on getting my place of residence set up before I even think about that.
My God, what's taking so long?
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
I hope to
Then we'll
provide
put
a
it all
market for
together,
sword
and
enthusiasts
I'll be damned
of
if
some
we
kind.
can't come up with
It's
something.
just something I've always wanted to do. I think blacksmiths are really cool. First of all, I think that's how you make a good character, and that's why I love Henry of Skalitz. Because he's a blacksmith. That's what he was. He's a blacksmith. I love him. He's great. He's got such a wonderful story, and he's such a compelling character because he is a blacksmith, or was, and you still are in this game.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I mean, I made this sword. I helped make this sword. But you're not a noble, but you're cool enough to kind of run along with nobles kind of thing. That's why they respect you so much, because you make their fancy fucking swords. So. Oh yeah, no, that's something I'm preparing for. That's why I'm going to make an outside forge, because I don't want to die. I live in Florida, and that would be a horrible idea. All kinds of fans and stuff. I mean, I have a book that I'm doing research on, and I'm reading about blacksmithing and what you need to do it safely. Like some metals, when you actually melt them down, release fumes that will kill you if you're not careful. So, yeah. You know, it's crazy. I work in the veterinary industry personally, or actively, and so I know what titles mean what in the veterinary industry. So when I got this book and I looked at it, and I looked at the author's name, and it was something DVM, dental veterinary medicine. I'm like, oh shit! You mean this guy is a veterinary dentist, my career, and also on the side, a blacksmith, my eventual career? Cool. It's pretty neat.
My respects.
Yeah, Florida heat and Forge heat is going to be a little bit of a mix, but it'll be okay. I'll be fine.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
You want to shave her? I'm sent here by the Lords of Lipa.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
How's audio, by the way? I'm trying to work on the mix so you can hear me okay, but also the game.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look
Gotcha.
for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the
Of
hole
course
in
it
the
was
wall.
by a hole in the
dodgy
wall. It's
tavern
one with
in
the
the hot
fucking
drink
weird
neighborhood.
trumpet-ass thing.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again.
Now,
Actually, wait a mo.
Oh.
Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Take care, sir.
so is she here? She is here. I'm gonna be careful about this. I don't know if they're gonna show me a corpse of a dead woman.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even
Was
know
she
where
seeing
she met with
Liechtenstein?
him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home.
That'd be crazy
And
if she
then-
was seeing Liechtenstein.
I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What
Wow.
do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that?
Cut off her hair?
And why? None of
Oh, jeez.
So,
What am I gonna
I'll
see?
leave you to
Oh,
mourn in
God.
peace now.
I hope it's not. I hope they don't show me this. That'd be really nasty.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
Thank God.
And they didn't stop there.
I
There
don't get
must
to
have
see
been
this.
buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
That's fair.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Ugh.
What did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled?
She was
The murderer
stabbed
must
with a
have
small
pretty strong
blade
hands,
and then
Her
strangled?
hair is all matted with blood and hacked off.
Well, we knew it was
I
brown.
don't even know what colour it was.
It's brown hair.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her. The dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I'm gonna look something up real quick. I'm curious. Like, I don't know why I'm thinking about this during a murder investigation, but why are there no pauldrons in this game? Why are there no pauldrons in this game? Pauldrons in Kingdom Come. Because I'd like some pauldrons, but I haven't seen any. You can buy pauldrons from Rete. Or you can... Yeah, they're an item. There's Augsburg plate pauldrons. They're called. Okay, so there is armor with pauldrons, but I just have to find it? I guess? All of these look like very old pictures in the first game, though, so I'm assuming it's rare, and we're just gonna get there eventually. Though I'm gonna keep my eye out for armor with pauldrons now, because I really like some. Hello, priest.
Do you still have any
Henry was almost a priest.
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket.
I hated that section so much. Because in the first game, there's a point where you have to go like undercover in like in a temple, and you become a monk for a while, and you have to follow the monk's schedule while also doing your objective.
Good boy.
Dog. I fucking hate dogs. I hate this dog so much. Let me see. Go see Lumiere. I don't like how needy dogs are. That's why I like this dog, because this dog isn't very needy. I have to feed him occasionally, but he runs off and does his own thing mostly.
The other day,
That's why I like cats
came
more.
home early, and my old woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was stuck. What a load of tripe. She was clearly buying time for her fucking bedmate to get dressed. And I was seeing red, I tell you. I might be scrawny, but I swear to God I ripped the door clear off its hinges. I imagined ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house high and low.
Good boy.
Oh, we're not gonna finish your story? Okay. Thanks for... So I searched the house high and low.
Show them to him.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, you're Lumiere. Oh god, he's drunk.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover.
I can make a
He's
potion.
useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
I can get him that.
This should soap... No.
Oh.
Let me go get him a hangover potion. Doesn't marigold decoction work for hangovers? I thought it did that. Yeah, it does. I guess the game doesn't count it like that, though. He needs a specific hangover potion. I'll go to the alchemist shop and make one. It's down the street. Be faster if I fast travel here and walk.
I'm always glad to see people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Let me ask this guy. It said that I can't buy them in this town, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Do you have pauldrons of any kind? Because I don't really see any pauldrons here. Not gonna lie. Plate arms, no pauldrons. 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 No, they don't have... Pauldrons don't exist. God, pauldrons don't fucking exist. This is crazy.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nope, you don't have any fucking pauldrons. It's a shame. Pauldrons are really cool. I guess I gotta be later game to get them. Because I'm just very high level in a very decently early game area. 18. Because I'm behind on the story. I've been taking this game very slow.
Stores being robbed.
What do I need to make my potion? I'm not buying it. I don't spend money on potions. It's the hair of the dog, right? Yeah. I have everything I need for that. Oh, I'll just go fucking make it. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
That's the wrong place. Sorry. Wrong door. My bad. Don't arrest me. Why are they still looking for me? I'm not there. Water, handful of sage, handful of St. John's, and a handful of mint. Add sage, cauldron, and boil for 3 turns. Grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. Okay. So, St. John's. Oh no, it's water first. St. John's wort. Bit of sage. Boil it for 3 turns, which is 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Do it. Is this distilled or is it just pork? It's pork. Okay. I love the craftsmanship in this game. It's so much fun. Alchemy and making, like blacksmithing and stuff like that. That's all so much fun to me. Okay, so that should do it. Oh, he's got a, like a place I can steal herbs from. Well, not steal. They'll let me just harvest them, and they won't get mad for some reason, even though it's their herb garden. You think that that's probably something they're gonna update in the future. This is still a relatively new game, so I wouldn't be surprised if in the future we get an update where they get mad if you steal their stuff.
Old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot.
Lumiere, do you hear me? Oh, he's still... This should... Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me.
I love the
Who
speech
was
stat in
this
this
dead
game.
girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute
Oh.
called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own.
I've got pretty good
and the
standing
people
there.
there
They'll probably
aren't
like
very
me to say hi.
forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of
So I have to go back to the hole again.
Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole.
Multiple things to do in the hole.
When I
huh?
asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try.
Yeah,
Besides,
they like me down there.
it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
Maybe
Where
this
can
is
I
a
find
jealousy
her?
case.
In the
Maybe
graveyard, lad.
maybe an ugly woman
Poor woman
is really
died of
mad.
grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so.
I should give him the rest of these hair of the
Otherwise
dog
you won't have anything
potions
to
so
go
that
on.
he feels
When
better.
you learn something more, stop by and see
I
me.
would give them to
You've
him.
aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I'll try. I wish I could do that. I wish I could just go around the map to every drunk person and give them hair of the dog potions. Fuck your drunkenness. Hello, the greaser. Hey, I know you. Hold on. What the?
You silly doggy.
We deserve to have some
What the
fun,
fuck?
and the city tournament will be
What?
just that.
You good, bro? Bro, why are he looking like that? He's like, he's mogging. God, I should just shoot myself now. I just said mogging on a live stream.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Aye, me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time.
Talk to you about your dead daughter.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side.
This isn't
And
revenge.
never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Let me see. Yeah, check something real quick. Still nothing? Ugh, annoying. Annoying. What does a priest know about children?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant.
Oh,
Even if she
oh
lived,
shit.
what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Ah, that's bad.
You're well off, though.
She's going to hell.
Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me
Wow.
of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay, he's a suspect. He's a suspect. I just made him a suspect. Could be him. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't. Why would he want to do the other? Yeah, no, I gotta understand why he would want to kill the girl, but why he would want to kill the girls before that wouldn't make sense.
You have a kind master, eh, Mark?
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
I should make some more marigold decoction when I get a chance.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling.
Ironwares, knives, rillets.
My wares will bring you joy.
You're always welcome here.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
I apologize.
Man, Ranger one is my new favorite fucking perk. I got it a while ago. It's a perk that makes it so whenever you full sprint for a while, you'll get like a boost of stamina when you stop sprinting. So you can just start sprinting again in a second. So look, I'm running. Activated perk Ranger Run. I got the little icon on the bottom right. Keep running for a while, and I can stop. It drains out into my stamina bar. So now I'm full stamina again, so I can go sprinting once more. It's also useful if I'm running into combat. It's like I can sprint into combat for a while, have Ranger Run ready. I arrive at combat immediately, and then normally I'd be exhausted, but instead I'm full stamina again, just ready to fight. Stamina is really important in this game. If you don't have stamina, you can't block things with your armor. So you have to be careful not to exhaust yourself. Here we are again, the hole in the wall. With the weird sign and me. God. There's a quest here to pick up, too. Hey, Sacrum, how you doing?
Innkeeper,
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
I can talk to Shinyak. Let's talk to him.
God bless.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job with just a little test. What is what?
Wycliffe's first thesis? What are you...
Not a good start. Second question. Which estate has the greatest...
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of...
Oh.
After our talk about
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Are you not mixed up with the Millers in any way, or what?
The Millers are just village vagrants. They care little for the future of the kingdom. They care only about the future of their shady deals. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
I like his morals.
Listen, it all sounds nice, but I'll need some time to mull it over. I'll come back later.
Very well. Goodbye, then. If you need anything, you can find us here.
I'm not gonna rat them out, but I'm not gonna join them. Just because I don't think it's worth becoming a criminal. It's just not really my shtick.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Damn.
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
He's drunk.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is.
You fucking bet it is.
And I'll tell you everything.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life.
That sounds like the
and all
priest
that
Prokop.
shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop.
Prokop!
Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Prokop.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her.
Serving
somewhere.
as a maid.
Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. But I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
I've heard enough.
Hey, bro.
How can I help you, sir?
I love the voice actors in this game. It's the same as Skyrim type shit where it's like 5 actors, but they're all good.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Sounds like something for me.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
I'll do another fist fighting tournament.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
A good guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get, whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she
That
also
bard,
had another
always
secret.
around some woman.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Okay.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
She was drained.
Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Maybe she defended herself and got blood on her from the guy.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you...
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
I like him. He's a cool guy. Let's go fight the dudes. I'm in the mood for a side quest.
I wasn't paying attention.
Those women aren't going to get any more murdered.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Punch his face!
I'm going to choke him out. I'm going to choke him out. Hold on, what am I on combo again? It's right. Or it's down, right. Fuck you. Oh!
Blessings to you.
Nice. Hey, buddy, wake up. Who's doing that annoying whistling? That guy. Hog. Hog is the whistler. Hello, Beggar Damien.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Henry's attractive.
Booze and fucking fuck.
Shall we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first. Then we can.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
You're about to.
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out.
The King Solomon? I wouldn't sit at a table with those animals.
Oh.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
I'll bring you something.
Don't take too long. I'm thirsty.
Do I have wine on me? I have a fine wine, actually. Ooh.
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Just give him everything.
I was pretty damn thirsty.
The smile.
Now do you feel like fighting?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Shall we fight?
Aye.
Aye.
But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Yep.
Good idea.
I gotta make back the money I spent on Mole.
Sakra. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight.
Today,
Ooh, okay. 2-on-1, what kind of shit is this? He's actually pretty tough.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, fuck.
Cheers.
Well, he's got like the Master Strike. He's actually pretty tough. Ooh, I might lose this.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
I don't remember my combos, I keep forgetting them.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
I got a Master Strike, that's scary. Fuck, he's actually really strong. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose.
Fuck you.
He's way better at this than I am.
Take him down! Take him down!
Fuck. Oh, I'm unconscious.
They robbed me.
Motherfuckers robbed me. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know who robbed me. That's unfortunate. That's pretty bad. Well, lesson learned, I guess. That's what I get for drunken brawling in a slum and not remember my fucking combos. Right, down, right, and down, right, left. Down, right, left. Down, right, left. Let's try that. So I'm gonna lose a lot of money if I do this, because
Would you like
me?
I'll bring you some.
Don't say. Careful.
This fucking guy is gonna go buy beer for him.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm gonna take potions beforehand, because if he's strong.
Would you like some me? Here's something to.
I was pity.
I'll be right back.
My armor's all dirty now. Fuck. This is why I save all these potions, so that whenever I do get into a situation where I need some actual fucking power behind me, I can get it and not fail. Take painkiller brew as well. That should hold me over. It's down, right. Down, right. There's someone that probably teaches me will probably teach me the Master Strike for it, because I don't have that yet. Down, right, left, and right, down, right. Okay. Down, right, left.
Should we fight?
Ah, but what are you?
Good idea.
Suck. Where?
Okay.
For the cross!
Take that! Hurry up! I have to take.
Block that. I blocked that again.
Hurry up! I have to take a piss. You're boring me. Try a little. 2-on-1. What kind of shit is that? Bad luck.
Take him down! Take him down!
Oh, the strike didn't count. Oh, fucking.
Hurry up.
Punch! Kick him down the other side of his face! Grandma could beat him in a fight.
2-on-1. What kind of shit is that? Hurry up. Take that. 2-on-1. What kind of shit is that?
Moving, you lazy bones. Get moving, you lazy bones.
2-on-1.
Punch his face in!
Move on, you snail. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
I should have. That's my fault. I did that.
Even our Mark Barrett can beat him.
God, that Master Strike is really OP.
Take him down. Take him down.
I will win, if only by perseverance. Well, I did it. Cinches early power. Oh god, what happened to his belly?
Looking for something in there?
Nope, I'm sorry.
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
I wanted to steal my money
You
back.
think you'll do it, Mayor? Either you.
Can't you forgive me? I've got 27 charisma. Let's try that.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Speech build.
Good fight.
Good. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Thank you. I need another marigold decoction, because I gotta go fight Goliath now. I need to be full health for that. There's no way.
Don't
Oh.
hold things up.
Hi, Goliath.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Wow. Damn. Okay. Okay.
No mercy!
Lock on, please.
I feel quite hungry!
Come on,
Of course he has a master strike. What am I talking about? I can beat a cinch. I can beat a cinch. Yeah. He's really susceptible to feints. Wow.
I'll take you on. You lazy bones. I'll take you on.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Turn him off.
You fight like an old hag!
We want to see some blood.
Drop his ass. Wow, that was easier than the other dude. What the fuck? That was so easy. Stronger, and I gotta warfare. Nope. Rock solid in combat. When you don't sprint and dodge for 10 seconds, you gain 20% of your armor. That's pretty good. Ooh! Oh my god, this music is beautiful. What is this song? Hey, Simi, what's going on? I don't know what this music is, but I'm kind of fucking grooving with it. It just randomly came on. Ooh.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight.
He'll get up eventually.
I've been taking lessons at the Fextal.
I need to figure out what the name of the song is, because I kind of fucking love it and I want to use it in the video.
The town needs strong,
Aye,
brave
but he
men who
drools
take
all
up
over
arms,
himself.
and not just the
And he gets
tools
this
of their
feeling
trade.
that his
These
time's
days,
nearly up.
you need to rely on.
You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it.
I want to give him money. I like him.
When he hits
I would give him. I'll just give him his bet back.
I'll inherit this place then.
I mean, at least I made some of my money back. They still robbed me, so I lost like 200 gold, but yeah, I guess I'll be fine.
What's the hot? How can I help you today, friend?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the
I gotta
reward
do
is
laundry.
yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar,
Okay.
more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans
Okay, we made
runs
some money
things
back.
there. Tomlin.
And a lot
I
of dye.
heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl.
I guess we're going
I
gambling.
don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I have soap. I've kept soap from the very beginning of the game. Oh, hey, an autosave. Thanks. And my clothes is all dirty. Oh, he'll buy anything. Ironic, I'm selling him. I'm selling him Hair of the Dog, which is a hangover potion.
Worried about the price?
Well,
I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You really... Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Is there a laundry in town? I know there's a laundry, like, in town, but that's in town. I'll have to go, like, on quite a bit of a fast travel jaunt to get there. Yeah, it's all the way over here, see? That's not quick. There's a... Oh, I can do my laundry to the right here. I guess there's like a pond I can use. I have soap on me, so I'll just use that. It's not in use, thank God. Oh, nasty. I mean, I have soap for a reason, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... Beautiful. Back to 30 charisma. What's this? There's a new quest back there, and the fist fight arena is right there. Okay, so I need to go... Question William.
You're the kind master, huh?
Only feed him. But
here you go. Take it.
He'll catch up eventually.
Going to end well.
No chance. Where would I go?
I'm telling you.
That's William.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Go fuck you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead.
Have a good one, man.
Tell them you're the one hurting
Thanks for
those
stopping
girls.
by.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Come on then.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she
I don't
stopped
think
coming.
he did it. I really,
Because somebody
I'm
killed
starting
her.
to lean
I
more
know what happened was
towards
a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
towards
She
the
stopped
priest. I
talking
think
to
the
me
priest did
long
it.
before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
Von
As
Groll.
I know, she didn't
Ooh.
succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
Could that be the rich,
Look,
rich
why are
young
you
guy
asking me about
that
all
what's her
this?
face was?
You don't seriously
sleeping
think
with?
I killed her, do you?
Well,
Uh,
you didn't know them all.
And I'm
the Dark Queen of More Thome. No, I haven't. I'm gonna look it up right now. Itch.io. You are the Dark Queen. Oh, okay. It's an anti-game. So you're the boss battle, basically, and the hero comes and keeps trying to stop you? Oh, is it AI? No, it's not. Okay, I'm looking. I thought it's. Hold on. I really felt the monotony. The combat is a bit too rigid to be considered engaging. The hitbox is too small. Okay, I'll put it on my list. Looks interesting.
surely not the only one.
That may be true.
Is it AI?
Everybody knows
I
you're a
heard some
skirt
comments
chaser,
saying that there was
and
AI
they're
for
all
the
pretty
night.
girls, and now they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No, why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I
The Souls
swear to
game
God.
cycle, like where you have to... Yeah. I see. Getting pissed off at all the shit you have to fight on the way. And just get stronger and stronger. Battle Cry 2. I love Battle Cry. Yeah, that's one of my favorite perks in this game. There's a speech perk called Battle Cry, which makes you do 15% more damage whenever you use the Battle Cry button in combat. So this is the one we have to go all the way down the valley for. You know what that means. Pebbles! Where's my pebbles?
Strange.
William, put your sword away. What the fuck are you doing?
To hell with it.
But the AI becomes better and better at fighting you. Okay, I
Never
see.
mind.
That's interesting.
Strange.
Makes sense.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I know a couple people would like that kind of game. Sounds fun. I'll probably try it myself, and I don't think I'll dislike it. It does seem short, though. It seems like it's just a 20-minute thing, right? That's what they said in the description. They'll actually figure out how you fight individually. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you rely on certain abilities, of course you're going to be stronger. Is there some kind of progression that you choose different abilities, so he has different things to learn? Okay. Could be a thing I'm gonna do on like a more mixed up stream where we do a couple things, but I don't get enough of a viewer base to play like that, so I'm just gonna play 1 or 2 games right now. If I had like 50 people coming in here and chatting actively, then maybe I would do streams where it's like where we're playing a couple different games and talking about it, that kind of thing. But that's just not the reality of the situation, so I'm just gonna play the game I want to play and happen to be streaming while I'm doing it, you know? Like, I'm playing this game because I like it. That's why I'm also playing Helldivers later. But I can't make a whole stream over a 30-minute game, you know? But I did. Or some abilities are locked behind phase. Okay, so, and then the phases, so it's all the same abilities, right? Like, no, like, it's not like a roguelite, almost. You just get the same abilities by the end of the run, kind of thing. Okay. Just get stronger and stronger. Are you gonna rob me? Hello? Let's talk to this wayfarer. Maybe he's got something interesting to say.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map
I see.
to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well,
it's
I'm
another
hoping
treasure
it's
hunter.
a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
I better be going.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Thanks.
This is the second time that we've had somebody say that they have a treasure map when I talk to them, and the game dialogue choices are like, "Oh, you should take the map from me. You should buy it from me. You should do it, something like that." Why would I do that? I'm already rich. I'm sure there's nothing in those treasure chests that I need more than this guy needs, so I'm gonna let him get it if he can get it. Maybe he can't get it. Maybe he'll never find it. Maybe it is the moral choice for me to give him the money so I can buy the map off him and then get the treasure myself, because then he'll at least get some money out of the map. But I'm not gonna do that because I don't have time to be doing treasure hunts. Henry breaks the... He does! I show up with, like, boxes of stolen equipment that aren't marked as stolen because the guy that was, you know, they attacked me and I took the gear off their corpse. And then I just dropped that on the blacksmith's table covered in blood and just, like, garbage. And he's like, okay, I'll take it. Here's my entire life savings. Alright, so we're looking for who here? We're looking for a fella by the name of Stanya.
Whoa, whoa.
Or the woman's name is Stanya. So Yenya also might be here. Yeah, you have been purchased. Barton, I'm looking for you.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Let me do some repair on my armor real quick. See? It's been a little while. I used up all my kits, fixing up all my shit. Broadsword's already at half condition? Oh shit. I wouldn't be surprised if there were already some. Well, there's full mod support coming very soon. Yeah, hold on. Where's Henry's grippers? Yeah! 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 Okay. Where am I going? The fucking wrong way. The dogs are out. Yeah, that's actually a glitch I keep having whenever I do the Gutenberg tournament. For whatever reason, when they give me my tournament gear, they don't give me shoes. So I'm just stuck with my feet out. Oh, she's in hiding. She's just sitting in here.
Who are you? How did you find me?
I'm sure there is. I just
You
don't. I don't.
came here to finish
I don't
what
have
you
the unarmed
started.
combos yet.
I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Yeah, she is
Don't
really
be
fucked
afraid.
up.
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Activision has pulled
Someone
your
attacked me
last
when I
straw.
was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around
Oh,
the
shit.
neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
That makes
I had
sense.
an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
That adds up.
To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole.
Uh-huh.
But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
A German. But it's 200 gigabytes to download everything. That you see, that's Activision. Activision's fucking ridiculous. That's why I don't. That's why I don't. And I keep trying to remember.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
Modern Warfare 3
You were
Trials
walking down the
2?
street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Screw it and just delete it. Right, which is fair.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed, just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Makes sense.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, At night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Ooh, that's a bad idea.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen.
So somebody in the hole probably,
I often
because
had to grit
that
my
kid, the
teeth.
bard, he's not
How
a
so?
swordsman. There's no way
Every
he's
single
tough
day I
enough
had
to do what
put
he
up
did to
with
her.
their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a
Von
good place for a
Groll!
rich
Okay,
man.
so he might be a swordsman.
Young Von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man,
But
how
she said there was
strong could
two
his grip
people.
really be?
But she said there was two people.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Okay.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Yeah, probably.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
She did a lot.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you.
No, I'm going to stop by. That's happening. I'm not just letting this go. She's way out there. Is that Xenia? That's Xenia. Okay, well I guess we're going on another fucking ride. Jesus.
Are you whistling it? Can I help you?
I'm calling the horse. Oh, God. I don't know why they get so mad about whistling. Henry, our hero Henry. Way to go. Yep. Oh, Henry, our hero Henry. He gets the job done best he can. Henry, our hero Henry. Horse road.
Go.
dog is appearing in and out of existence again. How are you looking horseback? Pretty cool. Put the hood down and see how it looks. There you go. That's pretty sick. That's cool. Go. Yeah, this is the right way to go. Lord Hans Capon is somewhere right now. We have to go save him. But I'm a little busy doing murder mystery in the city of Kuttenberg.
Go! Go!
You've been streaming for, what, maybe an hour or two? 2 hours, okay. I woke up pretty early today, actually, so I've got a lot of energy, and I'm not going to need to eat yet. I might get a snack eventually. I'll definitely take a little break. I don't know if I'm going to eat something, just because I ate a lot last night, so I prefer not to.
My, what beautiful...
I like the fact that I upgraded Pebbles, because now everybody loves her. Like, I drive by people's houses, I go through towns, and people are like, wow, what a beautiful horse that is. I wish I had a horse like that. Are they open? Nope.
What's that?
I was checking to see if you were open, okay? The job done the best he can. Oh! Oh! That song is very good. I haven't gotten the quest where you hear that song yet. I'm assuming it's in Trotsky. So I fucked up in Trotsky. I really shouldn't go back there. I made a lot of mess back there. I'm a little wanted because I killed a couple people. Not just murdering. Here, let me see. Hold on. Let me see exactly what it says, because I have statistics for crime. Let's see how many murders I've done. Civilians. 42? I didn't kill 42 civilians. What kind of bullshit is this? Value stolen? 10,000? I'm not even a thief. Oh, you know what? I did steal a lot during the Trotsky Castle escape. But I didn't really care. Back then I was frustrated, so I just wanted to leave. How do you see... There's a way you can check your local crime stats. I guess you can't see them here because that's not local anymore. That's really far away.
Go! Die!
Off my light real quick. Let's see. Nope. Honestly, probably a great time for some Night Eye potion. Have some. Place. It's a mill.
Whoa, whoa.
Dienya. Where's Dienya? Are you Dienya?
Greetings, sir.
You're just housewife. Where is Dienya? Excuse me, sirs. Oh, pint.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Liar.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Zdenna? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Zdenna all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
I just got an achievement for upgrading my horse. What game is? I guess I'm playing on my Xbox and out there.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdenna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next
So she
to
went
it
back to
is a
Kuttenberg?
huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Well, I'll go
I'm
and
crossing
check out
William
that
off the
fort.
list. It's not William.
Maybe
William
I'll
has
find
nothing to do with
something there.
this. He's just a
Hope you
fucking
don't.
horn dog. Okay, dog.
Heel.
Track. You silly doggy.
Show me the way, dog. Yeah, I'll take some night eye. It's dark. Skip the torch. Yeah, Nighthawk is really strong. What time is it? Yeah, it's still evening. Midnight's gonna come soon, and I'm gonna be seeing amazing for the entire time. I have to follow him out the entire way, unfortunately. It's gonna take a while, but he doesn't speed up if I speed up. Oh, he does. He does. Oh, oh, oh. magic dope. Wow. What the fuck? He's magic. Go a bit faster. Come on. A bit faster. Come on. Come on. Speed up. Dog, slow as hell. There's a crossroads. Where to? This way. I wonder if I'll get a chance to try out this broadsword in this quest. Okay, he's just taking us straight to the forward. Let's just go that way. Good to have him track though, because he might lead us right to her. He can catch up to me with us, right? Oh yeah, he's fine.
There has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
Whoa, I see chunks of people already.
Look around here.
That's not good. A basket. Her basket.
This must be that basket of silvers Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Can I not investigate this? But these. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't think Xena's okay. Yeah, she's not okay. She ain't okay. It's not a huge search area. So whatever's left of her is here somewhere. Ah. Ooh, that's...
Poor thing. She didn't get
There's
very far.
Jenna.
Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
The signet ring. It's yeah, it's Sir Prokop and the other guy.
Oh, I can't make much out
The Lord.
But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
There's a handprint on her neck.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer
She swallowed it to
in
hide
there?
it.
Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing?
She definitely is trying to hide it.
That's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise.
I know
That's
who
about all
it
I can
is.
find out.
I don't know if Prokop's a part of it, but Prokop definitely has a
That
role.
ring is a good lead.
The ring is a huge lead, because that points that noble guy, whatever his name was, that puts him in a big bind. I hope I get robbed on the way over, so I can defend myself. Aw. Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake your mouth up! I gotta wake you up, it's important. Lumiere, get out of bed!
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit.
I have
and
my ideas. I think I
have
know
my
exactly
own
who it is.
suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well...
No, William did
I
not
say
do it.
William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm
I
sure
think
of it.
Prokop was involved.
Really?
But he wasn't the killer.
That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
It's the German lord guy.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's
Hendel,
quite
that's him.
successful.
That's the killer.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So
They killed her because she was
Make it
pregnant with...
impossible to tell she was pregnant.
Oh my
Wouldn't be
god,
surprised.
because it was his kid.
May God forgive us.
Do
Because
you
she was
know
seeing
who
him.
she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
It wasn't William.
Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Yeah.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody
the
got
Lord.
rid of her
I
to
feel
make
like
sure nobody
this
found
is
out
too
she
slow.
was pregnant.
Henry,
I'm
you're
sure
slow.
William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle
Yeah, he
her to
wasn't.
death.
William is a small guy.
What are you trying to say?
Making babies and murdering are not the same thing.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him, though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Okay, because William's innocent. He has nothing to do.
I managed to find Zdenna.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous
It fits in
murders.
just fine.
Zdenna tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family
It's
is
that family. It's
suspicious.
Von Groll. It's the young one.
Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdenna and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her
that
things
makes
and
sense.
ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she
I
would
think
take.
the noble
and where
attended
to
one of the
wait for her.
dances, and
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
I think
Now,
it's
just to find
Prokop
him.
that spoke to him.
Or an accomplice? If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
That's fair.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
No, he didn't seem like a rapist.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes, he's a good lad.
He seems like a
and that's
good
all
guy.
that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry,
Young Von
who
Groll.
do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
He didn't. We specifically said he
Zdeno
didn't.
was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Yeah.
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye.
I bet you he's got
I
an injury
agree.
on his head.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is
I
enough.
can talk my way in there.
What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
I am a
or
swordsman,
break
so that'll
in.
be easy.
That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
This won't be too bad. Luckily, they actually gave me diplomatic options this time around instead of required stealth sections, which I hate with a burning fucking passion. Find a place to seat so we can wait for the morning. Guess people are gonna have to be awake for this to work.
You silly doggy.
I'm talking to my dog right now. Oh, Buck's Blood's still on. I can sprint forever now. Hello.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master
If I
to
see
you
his face, I'll
immediately.
know it's him.
Take care.
Is that him? It's him. He's wearing a hat.
Interesting.
Is this the courtyard? It is.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Shady zum Teufel!
For glory and carnage!
Hey!
Die!
Scheiße!
He's very German.
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah. Yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah! A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
They have him out there training, and I'm gonna go inside and search his house.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. It's his room, right? It's definitely the young lord's room. He doesn't see me. There's a letter. Can't read it. Red gloves. Cupboard. Cupboard I can't open because I'm not a lock picker. Where are these books? I hope I don't have to pick something to get any information because I don't have the skill to make it happen. Pick this. Pretty easy.
Shit.
Hate this mini game.
Damnation.
Okay, we're good. Got it. No. Ladies' shoes. Is this not his room? This is the noble lady's room. Kitchen. So this is his room. This is Grohl's room. I don't have any other ways to pick a better lock. You can try. It's not gonna work. Lock is too difficult. Yeah.
Shit.
There's high quality. Really should learn how to pick locks. It's come up multiple times now where I can't progress without it. I might be shit out of luck. Maybe they have a basement or an attic that I can use, that I can check. Because you got to think wherever he hide a bunch of body parts, you know. Ooh, that's Scotland on the roll. The old man. Stuff. Into the basement.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon you. Basements are pretty common for noble houses, right? Yep. Got a feeling. Oh god, it goes deep. There's like a mine down here. How far does this go?
The foundations of a new cathedral were laid on land belonging to the
Oh, this connects other buildings. I'm under the weaponsmith.
city wall. Many years have passed.
There's like an underground. Gutenberg's a crazy city, dude. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna keep this in mind if I ever do a thief playthrough. I'm not doing one now, but if I ever wanted to actually steal from people, this is where I'd go. Because I could pick my way into all their houses and just steal all their nice stuff. Okay, so it's not down here. So it means that other way is the way to go. Okay, some chickens. That looks locked. It's not though. Which is always right. It's far too difficult. We'll get that open. This door doesn't work. This is a medium pick. I hate that I'm leveling up Thievery, but I kind of have to. I should just take some time to train on it, just so I don't have to worry about it. Am I underneath the cobblers? I am. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's nothing down in this basement. Is this by the church? Wait, where is this? Behind the blacksmith's place. Curious. How about this way? Private area.
You shouldn't be here.
But you need to fucking move.
Off you go.
Okay, so signs are pointing me back to his room, even though I don't know if there's anything else I can do for that. Maybe it's something back here. Hello, young lord.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Just had to search his house. It didn't specify that it has to be, the room. It specifies that there's definitely something to see in his room, I'd imagine. There's still a quest marker on it. Because the guy had to be pretty strong. Gotsland. I don't think it's Gotsland. For me. Just get out of there before I get killed. Guess I gotta try this one again, because that's the only thing I can think of at this point. It's tough. This minigame has never been fun.
Damnation.
I actually kind of fucking despise it, in reality. It's one of my least favorite fucking lockpicking.
Oh, bloody hell.
You're gonna catch me? Shit. Okay. Let's try again. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. I also do put it in a hard lock.
Ah, damn.
It just doesn't go. I don't get it. Restart. Already fucked that one up too much.
Damnation.
Fucking hell.
Ah, damn.
Why couldn't they just do the Skyrim thing? Someone's coming. I think we're safe. Hey, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's gotta be possible. It's gotta be possible.
of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
We're in the clear.
Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Why does it wobble so much?
Damnation.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out!
Warhorse Studios, what the fuck are you thinking? This is so fucking. This is sucks.
No
This
one
is
wants
sucks.
To hear your barking. Get out!
Damnation.
It's always so close. Always so fucking close.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
I think she's deaf. Otherwise, she would have heard my failings by now. Come on.
Bloody
Fuck off. This just sucks, dude. This is just
Get
sucks.
out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Looks like we got a key.
Damnation.
If I can knock him out, I can probably take his key.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants
This
to hear
chest
your
is some
barking.
seriously high security.
Damn.
Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Shit.
Come on. One last score. We can do it. We can do it. We can do
Get
it.
out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Last try. Last try. Last try. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We have to do it. If we can't do it, we have to go find another way.
Get out!
Damn.
Alright, that's it. Time for the direct approach.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Can't jump out the window.
Get out! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Aye, that's right.
Come here.
Just go away.
Of course she's going outside.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where's the young lord?
Are you looking for something? Why are you rummaging around over there, you thief?
I have done no such thing. I have rummaged through nothing. Don't you even call me a rummager. Go. Fine. I'll take it. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Give up now, or I'll call the guards.
Speak with me.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Who do you think will pass?
Can't you forgive me?
I apologize, my good woman. Then what if you be...
But think of me when I... Time to go.
If you bestowed it upon me as a gift.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Come and take your pick.
Excuse me? You have a kind master, eh?
What? What was that sound?
Not you again. Get moving.
Okay.
Homkopf.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Fuck, that's not.
Up. You'll catch cold.
That's not what the key was for.
Do you hear me? Wake up.
Damn. My head. What happened? Wait. That asshole must have knocked me out.
Shit.
What about my things? Good. I have everything.
Okay, it's fine. He's stupid. It's okay. He's a dumb noble.
I need help! Wachen!
That picture looks familiar. Close the door. I've got keys now. I've been reported. It's okay, I can talk my way out of it. I have to. Please work, please work. Why doesn't it work? I have the keys though! Man. I'm gonna have to go face the music.
There's that lunatic! Come on then, let's sort this out. All right, I've had enough of this. You're paying for the damage.
How about you just... Can't you forgive me?
I apologize. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right, we'll let it go this time. On your way.
I'm leaving. So I'm getting myself in consistent trouble here.
I hear?
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this nice tomb.
It's not safe here.
Milk and cheese
Over
here.
this 100 times.
Maybe I should sneak in under cover of night.
Donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife...
It's gotta be nighttime. It's gotta be, right? At this rate, because I learned nothing while I was sneaking around in this house. Because I'm not a thievery character. I hate fucking required stealth sections. You didn't tell me anything. He's not here. Where is he? This is his room. Yep, just so I'm not a fool, let me take off some of this armor, just because I'm realizing if I wear it like a hauberk, that's really fucking loud. So I really don't want to get caught here. So we'll just run without armor for right now. Sure, it'll be okay. I just supremely don't want to get caught.
Who's there?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Sorry.
Hand over the compensation, or
Let's
I'll
make a
get the
deal.
guard.
Damn it.
What are you, Lord? Do you want?
I sincerely...
Very well. Let's go. Go away.
Okay, fucking sorry, fine.
Let's go.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do?
You're lucky I didn't call the bailiff on you.
I look like a nobleman right now. I really do. Some rich punk. But there's probably a back door, I'm hoping.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Imagine I can only get in if I go through the front door. Which is incredibly rough, honestly.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Piss, piss, piss. Lady.
Help! For God's sake, help!
Lady! We can talk about it. Hey. Let's have a little conversation. Let's have a little conversation. You like talking, right? Conversations? I love conversations. Hey, you gotta stop. Ah, shit.
Someone's broken into my house.
So here
I'm sure
you
he
are.
wants to steal
Now
something.
I've got you.
Hi there.
Give up.
I'm just...
What are you
I
doing
surrender.
here? You...
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me what...
I haven't stolen anything.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Someone should keep watch over the body.
This is starting to get frustrating. Direct approach. Just ran in. I just ran in. Okay, so this is the secret room. They won't look for me back here. Got everything the key goes for. Not back yet. Can still go. Gotta get into the basement again. Just because I learned my lessons, take a Nighthawk. Should help me stay nice and sneaky. Look around to see if they've got any strange things hit me. Now, like I said, these seem to connect to the other local places. This is the cobbler's place. And over here should be the blacksmith's. Yeah, I don't have any... I have keys for whatever belongs to the Grolls, so... There's some evidence here somewhere against them. There just has to be. Just need to find out what. It's probably deeper in the place. food. Everything here is just too far away from the place to make sense. This is the fucking swordsmiths. I feel like this would be the best place to hide it, right? It's our first instinct where I'd hide something. Bacon, boar, tenderloin, deer, hare, pork, salami, salt. I guess what would a noble be doing down here? Gutters. Worth checking though. It seems implied. Now he's sleeping. Probably knock him out to make it safer. In these chests. Recognize me. And nothing on him. And he's in bed, they're not gonna notice. Just look, my boy crashed out. I don't have a key for that other chest though. Be worth my time. Slap a blacksmith ready cow skin, because why not? Sleep. Still messed up. She caused me problems last time, so I'm locking her out. Maybe she has different keys that I can use. She might know. She does have keys. Because I don't care for their valuables. I care for evidence. Once again, a hard lockpick I can't have a key for. Does he work on this one? Nope. I'm afraid that leaves me with very few options. Very, very few. Maybe there's something in his backyard. Always possible. Tell you for sure though, I need a fucking hint. Or if I biff this quest royally and I need to restart. You can rob there. To get eggs. Oh. Wonder if the servant's back yet. If she is, I should knock her out too. She is. She never opened the door. Closed the door. Wouldn't put anything right there. Are you kidding me? There's nothing in here. I already checked all the chests in here. It's a very nice house. It belongs to a murderer. The perfume. Pretty shitty badge. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of at a loss. I've knocked out basically everyone that's here, so that is an attic. I don't think I can get up there though. I could just take the fucking murderer and drop him in the forest somewhere, because it'd be funny. But then people would ask questions. What about you, Godslim? Oh, you aren't... Ow. The Heavenly Kingdom die? A miraculous flame die, sent down from the Heavenly Kingdom to Earth. I'll fucking take it. I'm not one for stealing, but these guys are harboring murderers, so I don't really care at this point. And yet, still, I do not have keys for that. It's starting to piss me off. Well, the way I see it, I don't have a lot of time. There's not too long before these guys wake up. And when they do, I'm gonna be in a world of pain. So, let's head down and out and make some locksmiths or lockpicks, and see if I can meet someone who can teach me a bit better about lockpicking. The smiths are right down the street. And I'll head down to the hole, because they probably have someone there who knows how to pick locks. I think you get lockpicks as like an off, or you get lockpicks when you craft something. So I should just craft something. Unfortunately, I can't use any other tools. For some reason, I don't have the materials on me right now. Ugh. Okay, in that case, the hole is my best shot. I don't doubt that they probably have everything I need, including lockpicks. Straight ahead, right, but... Can I get out of here? I gotta get down that way.
You silly doggy.
Doing this shit like Ferris Bueller. Running through your house. Oh shit, this is someone's like...
Beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Oh wow. I'm not really supposed to be here, but this is good to know. The Garden of Eden. How do I get out of the garden? I didn't mean to be in this garden. Oh, keep that in mind in case I want free herbs, because there was a lot there. Because if this is a lock-picking mandatory quest, I'm gonna be pissed off. Maybe I was supposed to interrogate the sun more. It's damn quiet here.
One last beer, he says.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till morning and sneak back in. Shame. Damn shame.
My respects.
I need, what's the name? Knuckles? That's not Knuckles, it's Zavish.
It's filthy.
How can I?
I'll have a...
Okay. On stealth, I need thievery. I'll take it.
I'd like to do...
What would you say to this?
You really? Finally, I was glad to be of help.
Rice! What's the hold-up?
Alright, well,
God bless.
if this is all I have, this is what I'm gonna do. Hopefully this will make it easy. It's a level in stealth. Woo! Ooh, that's pretty cool. I need to increase my thievery though.
I've changed my... I'll join the...
Well,
One needs to...
we're not particular about formal.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in.
That was...
Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there
Just
for Sigismund.
one head of
Let
lettuce.
him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once.
Okay,
It's not hard
I like
to find
this. Just like a
poor
Robin
people in
Hood
the
kind of
town.
vibe.
Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street, or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
Okay.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm not doing thievery, but this is a good place to start.
Oh well. Now just this.
So where the fuck is Knuckles? There's Goliath. He's gotta be here. Is that Knuckles? Nope. Knuckles, Knuckles, Knuckles. Looking for a Knuckles. Knuckles. Knuckles? Beggar.
Welcome. What?
the rooms. I should probably pay for a room here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh. Probably the owner's room. This is a place. Mr. Knuckles gotta be here somewhere.
Aren't those dice sad?
God bless you.
Okay, where the fuck is Knuckles?
I'm interested Plato.
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in generally speaking? At least that's what they... But if we're...
I don't care. Tell me where the...
Take care, friend.
I don't care about yourself. Where's fucking Knuckles? Who's Rat?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble
Oh,
fingers can
you
do
may be able to help
any
me.
lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best
I
friend.
need your help.
Show me your wares.
You don't sell a single lockpick, though.
Tell me,
I'm doing what I've always, but now I'm doing it for a
have you ever thought about
and let others rob me blind on. Thanks, friend.
Okay.
Going to bake bread today?
I, of course.
I'm telling you.
Who are you? Hog.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Okay.
Well, sir.
Maybe if I can find Goliath.
How can I...
Just a moment.
There he is.
Good day to you. See you later.
I don't know where this fucking guy is. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue
I'll be eating a
where
slap
Knuckles
meal
is.
tonight and still have something left for tomorrow.
At your service, sir.
It's Jenna.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
A
Pretty sure
tankard of ale, thanks.
Pretty sure you bumped into me, but whatever, lady. Goliath is going to bed. I guess that's Chinyak's room. Do I have to look up where Knuckles is? That's gonna be really embarrassing, man. I'd rather not have to do that. Maybe he's over here in the barn.
My humble respect.
Okay. Give me just a minute. I will be right back, and then we will continue. I'm back. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. It's about... What time is it? I don't know what time it is. Probably should know that. It is 3:24 p.m. in the afternoon. The fuck was I doing? Oh, I was trying to find Knuckles so I could buy gear. I must have gone
Excuse
stupid.
me.
See, she sells everything he does, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Are they just selling stuff from the fucking bar?
Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe. Maybe you start selling the things I need. Are you Knuckles? Oh my god, it's Knuckles.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Oh, it's just bullshit.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a
Oh,
nice
backlog's uploaded.
Are you
Cool.
saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Ooh.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
I don't know. Had a lot of Mexican food recently. Definitely not Mexican. Good idea. Chicken legs. I love chicken on a fucking chair is caught on a blanket in my bed. Ay, god damn it, I damned it.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give... Here's something you...
Thank you.
I'll buy it. Okay.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? With the guild...
Don't you have any...
Listen, believe me. Farewell, sir.
Okay, I should have accepted his deal. I'm going there anyways. My dumb ass. Wait a minute. I'm an alchemist. Can't I make a potion for this? Quick finger. Cobwebs. Where do I get cobwebs? If I can get cobwebs, I can do that. Is it in Trotsky? It's not in Trotsky, is it? Just one can be one in a chest and grown by the smelter. I only need a little bit. There's a chest in Grund in the smeltery. The guarded compound is left of the main road. In Grundy. Where the heck is Grundy? Because I'll definitely play this game again. There's a couple different ways I'm gonna try to play this game. So let's go to Grund. Try to talk my way out of most situations. And I've got a really, if not, I've got a really good sword, so I'll be okay. Because I decided not to mow my armor right now. Oh. The monks have it? I'll say hi.
Stop for a moment, good
Oh,
sir.
it's the Inquisition!
We're on search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and
You
tends
just
to be
designed me.
armed.
You just flee.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your ear, but you won't
shit.
deceive me. At him, Dominicanus!
Shit. That's bad. I can't switch to my weapon. I'm dead.
Just you wait!
Okay, let's try admitting it to him. Maybe he won't try to kill me. I don't know, my sword wasn't equipped for some reason. I had the gun out for whatever reason.
Certainly. Have no.
Okay, I guess I'll put on my clothes. That's more like it.
Say.
And where the fuck's my sword?
You got a moment, lad?
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here. Has Chenya...
Okay, thank God.
I'll give you... It's by the way. Aye. I mean, it's... And more like... I have a...
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a way... If you find it and bring it... So think about it. The buyer I got...
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give...
All that talk when it comes... Here.
Thank you.
Okay. So I was heading to Grundy. I wish I could explain to him that I learned it while I was being a monk. Stop and get involved. We don't know what's going on. Save them from the wolves. Hey. Hey. Where are the other ones? Good job, man. Hit him.
And it's done.
And I'm covered in blood. I could get drunk and use that to my advantage. Yeah.
Holy shit, I'd have been...
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing. Here, and thank...
I wish I could just say no to the money. And I'm certainly not going to ask them for more money. So, if they're going to make me give them some, I guess I'll take it, but... Okay, so in the fortified building, the smeltery right here, in one of the cupboards... Herb garden.
God bless you, sir. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Kona.
I got the Thunderstone, but I decided to give it back to Tomlin.
You what?
Well, what with everything that's happened because of it, I thought it was for the best. Tomlin found the stone. It was meant to be his, and if he wouldn't give it to you himself, it wouldn't be right for you to get it against his will. That would only bring you misfortune, instead of the protection you want.
That's all well and good, but neither you nor Tomlin will ever have to give birth. I was pinning all my hopes on you. You promised to help me get it. You're nothing but a two-faced liar. Get out of here before
Wow, you're an asshole. Fuck you, lady. I was gonna give you your money back and be honest with you. I don't even know if she paid me. Did she pay me? Fucking asshole. Sorry that the gift from God is going to the guy who it was gifted to. This is a private area. Sorry, I didn't...
Correct, you nightcrawler.
I didn't know that was off limits. Sorry. I need to get in there, though, because apparently this is a place where you can find a single cobweb. One cobweb should be more than enough for my purposes.
My respects.
My respects.
What is it you need?
I wish I could actually ask him if I could go in, but they're just gonna tell me no.
Heel! Mutt! Come here!
Get out!
Fuck off my horse! Get out! Yeah.
That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Mutt! Come here! Good boy.
You better
Good
call back
boy.
that dog.
You silly mutt.
Where the fuck? Oh. Fucking hell! Okay, did he give me more than one quick finger potion? Oh, he didn't. Just the one. Well, that unfortunately leaves me with only one option. Drunken. I have to get very, very drunk. And then if I get drunk enough, hypothetically, I'll get a bonus to my pickpocket and lockpicking skills. Because I'm lucky.
Don't think I can't. You're fine, master. Hey, Matt?
Ranger Run is just infinite sprint, basically.
Come and take your pick.
Andreas.
I'm sorry.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
This is the place.
Come and take your pick.
Time to wait for the sun to set again. This is a bad idea. This is a horrible idea, actually. But you know what? It's what we're gonna have to do to get out of this stupid situation we've gotten ourselves in. Because clearly, it's hidden in one of those things. There's nowhere else it could possibly be. Take off all the armor. We're gonna go in like this. With a couple of beers in me. And most importantly, no. The quick finger potion. It'll tell me when the perk's activated, so I'm just gonna keep getting drunk until I wait. It says wait for the good part of being drunk, and then it'll work. I didn't know the good part of being drunk would take this long to get to. Oh god, Henry's gonna be absolutely shit. I mean, good thing I kept the hair of the dog, huh? We're just gonna wait for this to get as high as it can because I need to try to get spotted first. That'd be awkward. Hopefully it gets done before my quick finger potion runs out. It stopped. How do I tell if it's on? Got +7 to thievery right now. Best I'm gonna get. Yes. Trophies from victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Like I was never even there. I sold my hair of the dog. Shit. Well, it's a good thing I keep marigold decoctions, because that will cure my hangover, at least. I'm still gonna get drunk, though. But it's good, I got evidence! We're done! I need to learn how to make cockerel next. Wake up!
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
Couldn't it be
We'll be keeping
Catherine?
our eye
She's
on
got
her the
brown
whole time.
hair.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to.
I was
I'll
gonna say,
do
yeah,
it.
Catherine can do it. She's
But
a
you haven't
badass.
had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Sounds fun. This will be interesting. Can't wait to beat that fucking nobleman to death.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
That looks like our young lord.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Watching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up, so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Gutting, is it?
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You're gonna die!
I'm gonna fuck you up. I ain't need a sword. I ain't need a sword. Beat your ass up. What the? Really?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Wasn't it her though? She's okay. So she had this guy going around doing killings for her so that her son doesn't seem like an asshole.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here.
I know what's going on, but
I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother, a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
He's right.
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Okay.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Well, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Why are you rewarding me? A shield and $150. Okay. I gotta go make some hair of the dog, or I'm gonna get a hangover. Actually, I should probably use the fact that I'm drunk to go do that thing real quick. Yeah. Because as long as I'm still drunk, I'll be able to do it. Fuck you, King Sigismund. I hate you, King Sigismund. All my homies hate King Sigismund. Outside the city walls.
My humble respects.
Remember, Sigismund wants to move on Gutenberg eventually, so this place is gonna be... I bet you there's gonna be a war sequence here towards the end of the game. Make sure I'm still plenty drunk. Much bet I can just walk in. He's got proper armor on. I really don't want this place to go, huh? A little bit of save your snaps. Sim soldier from earlier. No, it's not. I might have gotten Henry like drunk on accident. That would suck.
Huh? I have. Did I imagine it? Huh?
Autosave.
Never mind.
Because we're not. Oh, I forgot to grab a head of lettuce, didn't I? Shit. He said no violence. Take his keys though, that could be a big help. This looks like a place where there'd be some sausage. Some lard. Free food. Ah. And forget the wine.
Pissing down again. Huh?
That's right. Good boy.
Did I?
Go on.
I heard something.
Like a champ. Let's go find some poor people. Fucking easy as pie, I tell ya. Easy as pie.
My respects.
You're not poor. You have a job. It's internet. Gunsmith?
That's a good one.
Gunsmith? 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 I want to talk to Gunsmith. I like a gun. Can I get a cooler gun? At the gunsmith? Gunmaker Prokop Eldris. That's Hinek Milk Drinker. I fought Hinek before. Whoa.
Grüß Gott. Was? If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
What do you have?
Guns. Much more massive weapon. Really? Got quite a bit of stuff. I think I'm due for an upgrade. How about a hook gun? It's like 620 power compared to basic pistol is 600. I'll take it. In exchange for my pistole. And I'll sell the scatter shot. I'm not gonna lie, the scatter shot has not done me well so far. I think I have the recipe for lead shot, yeah.
Worried about the price?
Just a shot in. The least I have to pay the balance.
Satisfied. Nah.
I'm about halfway. Be safe.
Yeah, fine. Danke.
Beautiful. Now I have a hook gun. And now let's see. What do you need to craft the lead shot powder? Charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur.
Zukunft, meine. Was willst du? I'll have a...
I'd like to...
das...
I'm not paying you 141 for all that shit.
You won't? Ah, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay, cool. There's an alchemist place here. Okay, I can actually cook stuff here too. Beautiful. Let's make some ammo then. Probably should make hair of the dog too. It's Saint. Just because I think my character's still drunk and I'd like to not be drunk. I love the alchemy in this game so much. It's so satisfying. Seem longer than the Czech ones. Could the Emperor be compensating for something? Just take that now. Beautiful. So we're looking for... This is what I need. Lead shot. Okay, I need water, saltpeter, grind sulfur and saltpeter, add to cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Okay. Nope, not wine. You grind sulfur. Oh, they show up down there, the doy. You grind sulfur and saltpeter. That's added to the cauldron and boiled for 2 turns. Yeah. Okay, and then you pour it into the mortar. Fall right there. You lost a lot of it there, Henry. 50 lead balls. Okay. It's more than I needed. I'll bloody fucking take it. Even the best plate armor can. Okay, so 13. I thought I made 50. Oh, they're worth 50. I made 13. Okay, so I need like 2 more batches. Well, I know the recipe now, so not too bad. The guns are the only reason I'm interested in the marksmanship in this game, because I try to avoid crossbows and bows just because they kind of lean more towards that stealthy rogue playstyle, and I'm not doing that this time around. But I might do that next time, you know? Like, I hate longbow. I don't like longbows in this game. Didn't like them in the first game, didn't like them in this one. They're not horrible, it's just not really my kind of weapon. The crossbow is definitely cooler. I do like the crossbow, that's why I keep one just in case I need to do some kind of ranged combat. And I don't want to use a gun. But the gun is really, really, really fun. I honestly have a lot of potions I should cook right now. But I'm not going to because I'm lazy. I'll make some fox just because I really need fox. I actually use fox a lot, so. Hit me still! I'm honestly tempted to sell all my potions except for the ones I strictly need. Because now I'm at that point in the game where I don't really need them. They were a big help early game though. It also gets me marked as a heretic, but that's kind of funny. Knight in plate armor visits your gunsmith's shop, spends 3 days making shit in the fucking back room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last batch of bullets, we're all done. I was gonna make Fox, but then I remembered I only have dried ingredients, and it's not nighttime. I'm not waiting for nighttime to make Fox, so... For now, this is what we get. Lead balls. That's what they called me in high school. Good high school. So we can get over here, no one's gonna look at me. I'm just gonna get this thing loaded. So according to the guide, you're supposed to hook it on something. It'd be cool if because of the spike you could like hit people with it. Right, let's go find some poor people. But that is the current quest objective. Find 4 people. Give free food to. I stole a bunch of Sigismund weenies. Hey, you're poor.
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbors. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
I'm sorry. I can't say.
Your modesty will surely please God. You have my thanks. Live long and well, lad. Greetings, sir.
Folks with hats don't seem to be beggars. Yeah, they all just seem to be workers. That could be a beggar. Nope, that is not a beggar. Could be a beggar. Rather armed for a beggar, though. Beggars typically have nothing. My sprint toggle wasn't working for some reason. Oh god. There's a fucking brawl. You're a beggar for... He's a beggar for a career. There's usually beggars in here.
I'm sorry.
Are you saying I didn't take care of them well enough?
Of course. God. What's that?
What's your beef? Hey? Are we all going to look at the fight?
Put him in the stocks.
I'm sorry.
Hey! Stop fighting! Got my eye on you!
Are you a beggar? No. Are you a beggar? No. There's some beggars.
Good afternoon.
I'm bringing you some...
Here's Sigismund's weenie.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. So much food. Who do I owe for this feast?
I'm sorry. I can't say.
Your modesty will surely please God. You have my thanks. Live long and well, lad.
God be with you, sir.
For the love of Christ. God bless you, sir. I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. Oh, feed my...
I'm sorry.
Modesty doesn't seem...
God bless you, sir.
Up to some Robin Hood antics up in this bitch. Oh, this is out of the city.
At your service.
Can I actually just regen stamina by doing this? Like if I just keep running and then resetting? Does seem like it's getting higher. It's gotta be, right?
Welcome.
I brought you some food.
Dear God. Oh, who should I...
I'm sorry.
Modesty. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good afternoon.
I'm bringing you...
Dear God, I'll
I'm sorry.
You have my... Take care, my friend.
I have more food to give out, though. Master Wenceslas. That's quite a name. Master...
Good day to you. Greetings, my friend.
I can't talk about his
What
name.
do you have for...
He shares the name of our great king. Ooh. I could upgrade my crossbow game. I don't really use the damn thing, though. Book up your hands.
Let's talk...
You know, I'm an alchemist, so I can make a ton of bowman's brew
What would
and
you
like,
say
really
to
good
the-
stuff,
More.
too.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
I
for.
like reading material because I want to increase my knowledge stat.
Welcome, sir.
You still...
If I get... Farewell, sir.
I'm not fighting him. That would be cruel.
Good afternoon. I did what you asked me to do.
Great.
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for...
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Now that was... And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's just before I tell... I'm sure there are... And Goliath could teach you how to... He's the best...
Ooh, Goliath will
Yeah,
teach me
friend.
punchy power. I want punchy power. Goliath? Oh, Goliath. I want Goliath talk.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend. Not a chance. The hares in the woods are open.
I think he's up there sleeping.
Are you going to bake bread?
Goliath? He's a big bastard. Maybe he'll teach me the Master Strike. to you. You know, for a guy called Goliath, he's remarkably hard to find. I think I'd see him from a mile away. There he is, big guy.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
Oh, just train me. That's cheap.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch.
Clean flavor, light aroma.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm her. Gepriesen.
What do you have?
Been a while, you dude. Here's some lamellar gauntlets. Picked them up a while back. Oh, I have a shield to sell. That too. Don't suppose you have anything I actually care about. Man, that is armor with better protection. No, I don't think it's pauldrons though. That doesn't look bad. My current legs don't really have the gold vibes. Well, they do.
Worried about.
If I ever get a spare 1500.
You must. Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Kein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Let's go to Retard. Let's do some main story stuff before we get off here.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Okay, this is the place. I don't think they're just gonna let me in now, are they? As I thought.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Ah, shit.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
He's one of them! Get him!
I'm sorry,
No
but
match
this
for
is
us.
gonna suck for you.
Nice throw! To me!
True blood! That must hurt! I'll hack your ass off! That hit home! Hey, get away from him! Get him! We'll finish this quickly!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad,
As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines.
Horshan.
Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance.
Wait, is she coming with me? What?
We'll be praying for you.
Both of you? Oh, Peter. What? Okay.
Get out of my sight! Clear off!
Ooh. I mean, it would be a waste, right? I mean, I'm just not gonna good plate go to waste. That'd be stupid of me.
You silly doggy.
I'm just reduce, reuse, recycle. You know.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Take care. I've got to go.
God be with you.
Good day.
God bless you.
Show me the money.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Do what? Am I?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Ooh. And I got keys off all that. I reckon this will be pretty worth it.
Thanks for the herbal brew you
to
sent.
shell. I'm gonna sell this shit.
Sure. What is it you need?
I can't find it for the life of me.
Oh, this is the pickpocket. No.
They had 2 collections just like it already.
Intoxicating.
Wie geht's?
Show me you.
You don't have a lot, actually. So I'll just sell you this cap.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
There's other armor smiths in town.
Come to your senses yet?
Armor smithing seems hard compared to swordsmithing and stuff. Makes sense why Henry can't do it, but I'm talking to myself as a personal side of things, because like I said, I'm gonna try to get into blacksmithing eventually as a personal hobby. And I'm gonna focus on swords, but if I can make armor, I'll try to. It seems really difficult though. Like particularly more difficult than it would normally be.
Show me.
You got about $400 to him. I forgot to ask that guy about copper.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What can I do? What do you have?
Yeah, I'll ask him about copper next time I'm in that area. This hauberk, Saxon hauberk, this hauberk. These gauntlets. Like, where'd you get all this
Glad
stuff?
you found what you were looking for,
Like, honestly.
Welcome, Goodman. Show me.
Will he buy a sword? He will buy a sword. And his axe and the shield. And every other piece of armor I have, because this guy actually has some money to him. There we go, that's my boy. Anything cool? I need new armorer's kits, so I'll take his whole stock. And I'll just haggle him as much as I can.
Like to do well.
Well, I can haggle him a lot, huh? Ooh, I can talk him down a lot.
Satisfy you, miss.
I'm getting some financial windfall from this.
Aye. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And come again. What would you...
Henry the rich guy.
Would you
How much would it cost me to repair all my shit? 5? Okay, sure.
Great. Happy to be of service.
Cheaper than spending those kits I just bought. Now what? I gotta go on a journey, a trip to the other side of the world. Okay. You want to just go straight to Horshan? Or... I could do a little more shopping. I've got a lot of money now. So let's go to Horshan. About time we got some story progression, alright? I want to give Sir Radzig his sword back. Let's go say hi at the camp.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Fuck off before I kill you. Clear off.
Yeah, reload quicker. Wow, okay, this is getting...
I've been waiting for you.
You hurt my dog, you fucker!
I'll beat you. Fuck you.
Would you look at that? Another financial windfall, and unfortunately my dog had a... he made a run.
run off.
He has indeed, because he got stabbed. Poor dog. I gotta be careful with the gun. I really should. I shouldn't play with fire that much, because if there's two guys, they're both gonna rush me and then attack me while I'm reloading. And the second shot didn't even do well because I was panicking. Put a huge dent in that shield, though. It's not even worth carrying. It's 54 gold. This guy's where I got some good stuff. Rondell. Halberg. Yes. Oh, yes. It's not stealing, it was self-defense. Good broadsword. There's a dead body that I sniped. There he is. Hello. You got a proper pass on that. It's a brigand too. It looks like I'll be selling some more people's stuff. Let me go back into town and find another armor smith to sell to, because I've got more things to sell now. I wonder if it's canon that Henry can fucking sell things better than anybody else. He's the best salesman in the world.
Good day to you. I hope you're not just here to dry off. How can I help?
What do you...
Quite the opposite, actually. I want to get wet. Because of all the money that you're about to make me. I've got another place I can hit up, so let me do the best I can here.
Word about... Well?
I can get a lot out of him still. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again. Tool! What will it be? Show me.
He's still got about the same amount of money, so we can still get a lot out of him. Yeah, we'll be able to sell everything here. Yeah, easily sell everything.
Let's talk about... Well...
What would you say?
That? Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We just walked out with another fucking... almost 2,000 gross, and we got ourselves up to 6,000. Okay, we're doing well. Let me go visit the gunsmith real quick, because I did have that question I wanted to ask him about coppersmithing. If he'll teach me. Be cool if I could learn coppersmithing, wouldn't it? Well, I wonder what that's for. Making my own guns? Is Henry an avid gunsmith now? Hey, turn my thing. Alright. Swing.
May God give you health.
You're the kind master, eh, man?
Still open, aren't they? Hi.
My God!
Is that blood? Is that blood? I'll wash up while I'm here. He doesn't sell recipes for guns, he just sells guns. Maybe the Master Tank gun's better. It's got a durability of 100. This is for 620, this is for 35. Ah, so this is the shotgun version. And that's the accurate one. So I want the accurate one.
Let's talk about...
What would you say? You won't? Danke.
Geschäft.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
This is like a proper pistol. Cool. Use the wash bin and get out of here. I do hope they give us a DLC like the burger DLC in the first game, because that's the one where you could basically run a town. It was really, really fun. Hebos.
Quick, go!
Stop giving me the tutorial. What if I want to hold forward? What if it makes me feel good?
Whoa!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You can't just walk around the mines.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
He's got like a can I get a lantern eventually? I imagine I can.
Excuse me.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I'll be the noble.
It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay. What? Oh, they're in the mine. Doy. But where exactly is the entrance?
Oh, you fools.
That's death. So they get in the mine somehow, but where's the entrance to the mine? Bunch of sleeping guys. Ah, there's the entrance. Oh, you know what? There is chicken nuggets in there I can make. That could be pretty good. This place is a fucking maze. This has got to be the way to go. There we go.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
world.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Alright. So now what, I stand around in the mines until tomorrow? If I can find my way out of this stupid fucking cave. I hate it here. What is it with this? What is it with Warhorse and throwing us into deep caves underground in big suits of plate armor? It's kind of a clown show, if you ask me. This isn't even the first time I've gotten stuck in a mine and had my gear taken away from me. Well, no, I didn't have my gear taken away this time, but I've had that happen to me in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Both in the first one and in the second one, it happens. The floating picks. Wow. Oh, this is back the way I came. I see now. Like a shortcut. Still really fucking dark down here. Here we are. Freedom at last. Let's just go see if I can find the guys. Here he is.
You're all?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisac sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we
Gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep gunning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Take care for now.
Are the other guys sleeping, or are they gonna be alive as well? Or just him right here? This is him right here. Okay, thank God. Got 30, 36, and...
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Sure. So I just got the Heavenly Kingdom die, so I want that one.
Oh, you booge.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Woo, you lucky motherfucker.
Here.
Whoa, this guy has some pretty close luck, huh? Nice.
My God, I'm done.
Good job. That was pretty cool, actually. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate, bro. That's real unfortunate. That's 2,000.
My God.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half
a groschen a corf is no.
How many corvs did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
That was fun. Good little sequence. I like it. Staircase. 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 Hi. Staircase. 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 Staircase.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. I gotta
Careful!
Move! I've got a smooth tongue, I'll be fine.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Ugh.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Easy. Where's his buddy?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
What's
And
with
what
the
do you
echo
want?
chamber? What?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Okay. Give me actually just a couple minutes. I'm gonna refill my drink and make a little bit of food. I'm rather hungry. So I'll be right back.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
No! I'm with the science team!
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm eating a sandwich. I made a sandwich. It's very good. I like sandwiches. Roast beef.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a call.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Well, if I can't carry weapons, can I just unequip all my weapons? I mean, I can just take off my armor. I don't lose any charisma for doing this. I need to stay calm this way. And what kind of noblemen do... I mean, noblemen have plate suits, right? They let me keep 25 of the sausages. Cool. They're good, damn. Hopefully this will be enough for him.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Is this not... Fine. I'm gonna go to Kuttenberg and buy some new digs. Just so I can talk to you. Then will you be happy? Like, shit, man. Oh. Okay, so this is the... I'm gonna save here. I'm scared of these guys. 'Cause they've accosted me every time I've died. So we're gonna try and just... Actually... I'm gonna get half armored, just in case. I'm gonna leave my helmet off for now, though, because it is a good look, I think. And we'll see if we can't convince these guys otherwise this time, because they've accosted me every time.
Stop! So hear me. On our travels, they say he looks like he travels the region. He wears heavy armor.
You're a clever man, Adalbert. And you found who you're looking for. What now? Will you set your dogs on me?
That's exactly what I'm going to. At him! Dom! Getcha!
You're actually quite strong. Oh shit. You hit my duck. I'm gonna kill you first.
I'm all yours!
My dog! Sorry, I missed my helmet. I missed my helmet. I missed my helmet.
You wanna try me? I'm bleeding!
Oh! Alright, let me just do myself a favor and not specifically not wear my helmet. I'm glad I tried. I'm glad I tried without it. I'm glad I saved too. Because I'd like to deal with these bastards once and for all. I keep running into them between missions and they keep fucking with me. Alright, let me see if I can at least talk him out of it this time.
So hear me. On our trap, they say he travels he dressed.
Stop! No, but I assure.
Oh yeah, but if.
Did you might that?
Don't you dare! No, that's him.
God.
For a nice kicking, you piece of shit.
Where did it work? That's just right. Motherfuckers, that's my dog! Y'all dead, by the way.
Do it! I'll rip your arse open!
I feel quite hungry!
I'm all yours!
Ooh, you are a Master Strike.
Yeah!
You're a pretty decent fighter, bro.
Burn in hell!
No, you don't! Still believe in yourself? Oh! Shit!
What will you do? What will you do? He will do nothing. Except die. Job done. Crossbows are worth a ton. I didn't realize he was wearing Milanese. Milanese is no fucking joke. Oh god, oh my god! These guys are fucking random. I don't think anything tears it up. I mean, technically, this Milanese Cuirass is better, but I'm not wearing Milanese because it doesn't look as cool. Looks pretty cool, man. And that's just the same thing I'm wearing, except worse. Man, I haven't even searched this guy yet, and he's already got a bunch of cool shit. Horsey! Hello, Horsey. Go ahead and take this shit off my hands. It's really heavy, and we'll be able to sell it back in town. But anything cool weapon-wise? Usually these guys carry decent weapons. Proper knight's shield. This guy had a long sword, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Broadsword, too. Cool. Oh, let's keep move on. There's a bathhouse right there, too. I should take a bath.
Easy.
Let it be known that a new one-off
Oh.
Oh, there's the dog.
My respects.
Forget the way to the bathhouses, but I'll find my way.
I'm sorry?
I'll wash the grime off so they don't think I'm a murderer in the meantime. Oh, this is.
And
Yes?
you're just a common whore.
I'm happy with you.
Where's
They
the...
say you're too bashful. I'm not some people. What do you need?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Wonderful.
Get cleaned up nice.
There, all better. Christ! Pardon me.
This poor woman. That's the second time I've ran into Meaty Mary and bumped into her. Where she's cut herself off to say sorry. Do I have perfume? I do. I have one left, actually. Four left. That's good. I can use that. I mean, I'm max charisma anyways, but I also like it when people comment that I smell good, so. We'll go with that, and then that'll also be better for passing me as a noble. Alright, let's get us some actual good digs.
Beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
Oh, this is the back door. Sorry.
At your service, sir.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at.
Something fancy. I did look like a noble. with the purple. Bet you they'll like me more if I bring a hat, too. I'm not buying a new hood, I'll tell you that much right now. But I might buy a hat. Bohemian hat.
I'd like to discuss...
I ain't paying him that much for an outfit.
Is this...
You'll have... Aye. Danke und viel Glück.
Okay. So, to be here, this is my combat gear. The only two things I'm gonna have are my handgun and my armor. And then this will be my looking good gear. Oh, I forgot to fasten that away. Whoops. Down. Fitted coat. My noble's pouch. Belt. Akatana's word underneath, so might as well. If it's worn underneath, I might as well have it. I don't think he'll notice the... I don't think he'll notice it if it's worn underneath it. Let's take my gartered hose. My rings. My shoes. My spurs. There you go. I think I look like a regular old nobleman. That should be enough.
By now.
Can I fast travel from this location? And to further sell the point that I am a young nobleman who just bought a mine, put on the nice perfume. And now let's go talk to the guy. I still sound like I'm wearing plate though, he's gonna hear that. The extra defense is nice, but I don't think it's worth them knowing that I'm not who I say I am. So let's just dress like we're supposed to. Just a random cumin.
Have mercy. Look at me. Killing me would bring you terrible luck. I'm sorry. Let me go, and you'll never see me again.
You leave and no show face again.
Asshole. I don't know why he was mad at me. I mean, I knocked him out, or I tried to knock him out, but how about now?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered.
That was fucking easy.
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore.
which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the mat. The process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
No reason?
How am I supposed to remember? That's not important at all. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But...
Are you deaf? I have other
You're
urgent
sitting
matters
here
to
with your
deal
bodyguard and looking at the
Go
candle.
and pick someone else's brains. Farewell.
Okay, sorry. I got the letter.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I got dirt on me? I did, yeah, I was right. I thought there was dirt in my armor. I was right. Okay, now I can go. Oh, that's where I was trying to break in at. That's the silver smelting facility. Oh, it makes sense now. Now they'll let me in.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the skusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Fuck. I'll have to have a piss.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
Gotta be careful.
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Whoa, options.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Suit back on.
Oh well.
I gotta sharpen this sword soon.
My humble respects.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman. But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man.
I won't kill him.
For glory! For glory!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
What?
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Wake up! Come on!
Oh. Where am I? Did I faint?
Hey, he's thieving here!
Oh.
A thief! Catch him!
Ding me.
You silly doggy.
Are they gonna stick the guard up? Hey, arrest me. Arrest me, please.
How dare you show your face around here, you thief!
You're an idiot. Excuse me. I'll find a guard to talk to you real quick so they can forget this. Thieving from a thief does not count for me. They were his to begin with. That looks like a guard.
What will pay dearly for your thievery?
Hey.
Get over here, or
or I'll call the guards.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you give
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift.
I didn't steal from you. Oh, and that makes my bounty be forgotten. Okay, weird, but I'll take it. Oh, it's actually...
What are you whistling for?
my horse. The one filled with apparently stolen goods.
Quick! Ka!
Even though I stole them from a bandit who tried to kill me. Ooh.
Ka!
Whoa! Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way.
That was quick.
It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to...
True.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. And it'll cost.
I'll take that.
When I let you go at Grund, I reckon you couldn't take...
You're right.
I reckon you...
Of course.
I'd like to learn a little bit about it, just because I keep running into required fucking thieving sections, and it's pissing me off.
Quick!
It was a required thieving, because there was no keys for it. You have to rob them. You have to pick the lock in order to solve the murder. Or else you can't accuse them.
Ka! Go!
Which, I mean, I understand why that's the case. I'm pissed off that it has to be.
Go!
They should have made evidence more readily available without me having to rob someone in case someone wanted to make a good character. I don't want Henry to be thieving. Doesn't really match the vibe I'm going for. You dig? I gotta make some of myself my own savior snaps here soon. I'm running a bit low. Do I have any left, actually? I got 3. Okay, that's all weak, though. Like I said, I'll make some stronger stuff. Oh, shit. Shit. Wild dogs. Oh, there's a man. I bet I could talk my way into this mine.
My respects. Oh, keep away from me, or...
Fuck you. You know what? Fine. If I smell bad, I'll put some...
Think will knock me down.
Well, it's not suspicious that they have armed soldiers out here in the first place. Totally. It's a very pretty area. Sometimes I wish I could go to England just to see how different it is. Wouldn't want to stay over there too long. It's not really where I want to do all my touristy shit. Because, I mean, I think we all have a phase like that, you know, you just want to go places and look at things. I don't know how much of that phase I'd spend in England, of all places. Maybe somewhere a bit more, a bit less, I don't know, English. I feel like American culture and English culture aren't that far apart, really. So it's not really that much of an adventure, you know? Okay, this is a symbol on the door. It's got a base. Okay. Some little sleeping hut. There's clearly something. No one I can speak to here. These soldiers don't seem to want anything to do with me.
What's that lovely smell?
I wish I could, like, hand that shit out, because I would totally do that. If I was Henry and if I could just mass-produce lions, the fucking... Yeah. If I could just mass-produce the fucking lion perfumes and hand them out to people as I pass by, I feel like people would be a lot happier in general. This is weird. So up the hill, there's a well. With a nice horse. Argo. Who does Argo belong to? Is that human? That's a human helmet. No, it's not. Back of a hound skull. So let's see. This is probably where it is. Yep. You bet your ass I'm just gonna bust my way in. Stealth is for nerds, and I have like 14 in scholarly, so I'm not enough of a nerd to count. Get all my potions on. And I'm gonna take a Nighthawk because I'm gonna be down in the down below, you know. I'll take it to Justice Potion because that is gonna fuck me up a little bit. Not even gonna bother with stealth. Not here.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to
Whoa.
the for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
Wait, what's wrong with your
I
eyes?
reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well, you didn't manage it.
What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! No mercy!
Yo! Ah! Fuck that!
I am on so many drugs right now, you have no idea.
You wanna try me?
Come on, then.
Rob your buddies first. These pieces of armor are worth a lot, and I'm not letting them go to waste. I certainly don't want him having them. Ass hat. And this fucker. There you go. Resh.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peacex, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell.
I'll let him go. I can see the keys, but I can't pick them. Pretty low security, huh?
How many more? A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly, didn't we?
This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint corn?
Finally, I'm done with the mines, I hope. Game of the year so far, by the way. 100% game of the year so far. Really impressed me. Ah! 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 Fuck! My vision! Gotta go back to Christian. Good thing it's about to be night because my eyes hurt. Just sprint there. I can sprint forever. It's because of Buck's Blood. Buck's Blood gives you so much stamina.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I doubly activated Ranger Run.
got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
I didn't see a coin die there.
That's a shame. I'll have to handle this some other way. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
This is wrong.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
Oh.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you.
No, I didn't agree to this. I said no.
So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business.
It's
a
theft.
mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund.
I don't see it like that.
Understand
No, I don't see
right?
it like that. I don't see it like that.
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Sorry, I don't want you to continue with your fucking schemes. Like, this is bullshit. No, this is illegal. Yeah, I know we're undermining. Here's the thing. We're undermining King Sigismund, right? That's the point of the game. But at the same time, doing that creates an environment where it's going to continue happening even after Sigismund's gone, which I don't want. If I have my say in it, no, that's not happening.
service, sir.
To the victor go the spoils, right? That's how the law was back then, right? The fact that I was the one that. Oh. So yeah, that the law is in my favor when it comes to looting armor off of dead guys, because that's mine. Is it gonna stop raining?
Here to see Lord Rutard, or are you just lost?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rutard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mintmaster Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed
Hey, we got
to
matching
you,
helmets.
is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, Do you want to chance your luck? Come to an agreement.
Captain,
Sir.
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got...
Oh, Chisholm.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
Okay.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Appreciate it.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful.
Let's start
I'll at least
Malashov
look at
tonight.
the
That
books
sounds
you
fun.
wrote. Curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Ah!
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I am. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna stop recording because I'm realizing this stream has been very slow so far, and I've got 7 hours of footage that's just gonna slow my computer down. So I'm gonna delete that. And maybe I'll get some footage of Helldivers instead. Could be fun. And we give me just a moment to refill my cup. And we'll keep going. I want to get Lord Capon out, and then we'll switch to Helldivers. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Back at it.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress?
Yep.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this
He's
passage,
rude, I don't like her.
it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window.
Fun. Yeah. I don't think so. What? Ew.
Do you keep that fire suit?
That's... I mean... That's fair. You're right. What? 721. Yep. Nope. Yeah. One of these is right.
A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins, if you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clearing. You dig there.
It's complicated.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. After all, you don't want any old...
True enough. But...
Maybe in a while. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
I can buy horses
well
if I need
figured
to.
out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not... Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to...
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances. But one way or another, I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I just finished the quest. I don't want to do your side quest.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
What the fuck?
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
I don't want to do more stealth missions.
It shouldn't be hard.
Oh, no.
The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I don't like her very much. I think she's very rude. And she's asking me to do something very dangerous and purposely withholding information from me, which is really annoying. So, no. I'll help her.
Did you hear who died?
But
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
My respects.
oh. My dumbass. Pebbles. Still some shit on me that I need to store. I wish I could store Radzig's sword just because it's... I don't know if the weight actually does anything to me. I just don't like carrying it around.
I don't know.
Can't move quest item. Can't move quest item. Of course it's not marked. Oh, that's Hashtal. That's for the horses. Oh, that's Malashov. That's the fortress. Well, now I know where it is. Oh god, here we go. What could this be? Mismatched armor? Oh, hey.
Hey, I'd like a word. How did you get your hands on that armor? And those weapons? You nixed them.
I bought these.
Take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Yep.
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
You whore, son. You swine!
If you want to drop dead. That did an obscene amount of damage.
Bleeding already, are ya?
Jesus Christmas, dude. That's a strong mace. Alright,
Tough enough on your own?
you know, I was gonna give you a chance to get out of this alive, but...
I'm wounded!
Wounded! Your wounds are the worst, least of your worries. Judgment by God is your new problem. Fucking bastard. Bleeding out of my face hole because I forgot to put my fucking visor down. We're saving Capon today. That's my main goal for tonight. That's tonight's stream's end goal. Is that Capon's coming home with us. Yeah. Got a lot of old and almost broken armor. Taking it all. Thank you. I love free money. I keep finding it lying on the ground in the form of dead guys' corpses because they try to kill me for my stuff, so I kill them and I take their stuff instead. So I'm the rich one. People probably think Henry's in some kind of smuggling business with how much fucking money he has, but nope, it's just defending myself on the road. That's all it is. Anyways, as I'm on my way to Malashov. I'm gonna kill a bunch of people. A lot of people are gonna die tonight. Hell yeah. So I've actually been here before. I've been to Malashov. So... I'm wondering if I can do anything with that before I get the actual help. Like I could just go knock on the gate. Hey! Hey! It's me! Henry of Skeletons! Let me in! I want to talk with my lord! He's a good bloke, he is. Good bloke. Oh, I wouldn't want him to be hurt. Oh. Oh, I hope I can do some laundry here. That'd be nice. I don't think I can, though. Unless...
I cannot swim.
I thought you could. I thought he learned at the beginning of the game. Alright, well, I guess he just kind of flailed around. Someone should teach us how to swim. I can't swim. It's this guy again. He attacked me on
You there!
What?
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
I'm in no mood for your horse shit.
Horse shit? What are you saying? You've insulted the mightiest of all warriors. You better pray he only snaps a rib or two. Come on, left, right.
Okay.
For glory!
Batter that wretch. Knock him out cold. Come on, left, right. Kick his arse.
For
Kick his
glory!
Some great warrior.
That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
I'm just better.
Just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled up the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
I'll see you later. Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Sausage will go bad if I don't eat it. Let me get some to the dog.
Look what I have for you.
Good afternoon.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're...
That was easy. I didn't even need to make a speech check. I just showed up.
Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just...
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregud, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even
Hey,
my
come
life
on, no,
for
it's
you,
a
and you won't
secret.
even
This is
tell
not
that
me.
much?
This is...
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
What do you...
You want fucking gratitude? You want fucking gratitude? Okay. I'll give you fucking gratitude. How about I buy something off of you? Better yet.
Nothing to your... What do you need?
Here's what I'll do. Wash my horse. Yep, wash it. Haggle it. I will give you 30 groschen more.
That works for me. Why not?
Now you're happy with me. Don't be a dick just because I won't tell you fucking secrets of the king. Or the Lord's house. Wash her and then I'm leaving. Fuck you, dude.
Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Quick! Go!
Find the old chapel. Supposed to look for boulders. That's a boulder. There's the window.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Over there. Almost out of marigold
The
extract.
chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
At least Henry remembered all of this, because I wouldn't be able to. Seems like a bunch of horse shit to me. Stone cross. What are you on to, pup? What is he on? Oh.
We've been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Up here? There's a chance it could be over here, apparently. How are you supposed to hunt if it's poaching? How do you hunt properly if it's poaching to hunt? Okay, going the wrong way. Because this game has like hunting areas that points out specifically in case you want to harvest your own goods. Okay, so there's a stone cross? I believe I already have a spade, but I'll take it. Whoa! Stuff! A Bezoar? Bunch of kits! And skins! Amazing. Okay. There's a bed here. So I can sleep out in the wilderness if I want. I don't really need sleep yet. Stone cross. Stone cross. Is it really obvious and I just haven't seen it yet? I wanted to take off my hood. Does that look stupid? It looks stupid. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Really, Matt? Fuck off. Ah, God damn it. Why, oh, why, oh, ba, ba, da, ba. Is it this way? That tree looks suspicious. Another one points this way. Ah. God damn it. Mutt.
Come here.
Mutt.
Come here. Come here.
Stay there. Oh, it's fucking pebbles. What's in the way? I don't know what's in the way. Let me... So you move over here.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Hold on. I'm gonna reload. Something's wrong. Something ain't working properly. I don't think. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. This time with a one reload under our belt. There's a cat. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Get out of here. I'm in the way. Well, time to look up if this is a commonly known glitch. There we go.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Hell yeah. This would be a great time to take my potions. I will take a digestive potion though if I have one. I don't. Oh, hold on a minute.
Come here!
I'm not very good at stealth in this game, so I'm not expecting it to go my way. So I'm ready to get into a fight. Ah, see. Had a feeling. Left is always right. Oh, wow. Cool. Pretty neat, bro.
Damn it, that's cold.
Maybe this is it.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is gonna take a while.
They're gonna make you watch every single fucking brick removal? Okay, thank God. Sorry, I'm feasting on the side here. Dinner time. Alright. Here we go. Make sure we don't die. Try to knock people out. Okay. I really don't have stealth options. I don't have a knife anymore. I'm relying entirely on the idea that I can just knock someone's bucket.
Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Oderhart. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
Oh, Tim.
I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Yep.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Not true.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ.
Does he have his own dog? He's like anti-Henry.
They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces,
King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh, shit.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
He's gay.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
He killed the fucking dog, man. He's not anti. Oh, he is anti-Henry.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get some whip.
Easy.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I'll get right on it.
Let's not get caught. Let's not get caught. Let's not get caught. Hello. I don't need to steal those things. I would, but I don't need to. So we're on the lookout for a book. One Sir Hans Capon. Capon of the Smolia. Got a sleeper. He'll stay sleepy. He'll stay sleepy. Nothing to fear. Find something that's bad. Claim it was the right one. I might actually read that myself and drop it. On the admits of naked worshipper. Okay. I'm just taking every book I find.
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holing up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mum. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little kind mission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
Hope so. Now off with you.
How to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody...
Close the door. It's okay. Very hard lock. Oh, I'm playing with fire right now. I could talk to her. She doesn't seem to like these guys. But I'd probably be safer knocking her out.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady
That's the book.
Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me, entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for, distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff. Here, Sir Vincent. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
You too. Bye. We in this bitch. That's gonna be too tough without a potion. Which I luckily have. I came prepared. Oh shit.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
There he is. My boy. My boy.
God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Frenchman!
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
I've got 2 horses.
Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to
I should have
get
got
out
more
of
horses.
here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
I like him, he's very
the
French.
garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light. But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us.
I can't convince him to go
and
through
we
the
shall go
fucking
together.
passageway. Oh my
True.
god.
And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
I need each of them a weapon. They won't look. They won't come looking for him. They're out for a little longer than expected. That'll do.
It is Henri.
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what.
I like him. I'm a big fan of him already. He's my new favorite French person.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Okay, it's okay. Want this fella gone too? Here he'll lay. I reckon they'll be fine.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
It should be clear. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, they're coming. Boys.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
We out of this bitch. See you fuckers later. Oh god, I'm riding a horse that's not Pebbles. I have to get her some alfalfa to explain. Be wrong of me. That was easier than expected, honestly. Didn't even need the fucking secret passage out. Just needed to get in. Really quickly, let me grab something real quick, and then we'll finish up. Have me some more fucking Brussels sprouts or chicken. I'm a hungry man. I gotta get some meat on these bones. You know how it is.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspect was when I was rescuing the King of France.
I adore this French guy.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserves. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah! Yes! Hanush! Hanush! Gaddy! Our boys! It's our boys!
I fucked everything up.
Hook it up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one.
Godwin, you're invisible.
Happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
Wait, I gotta give you your sword back. I gotta give you your sword back. Wait, don't leave. I'm tired of carrying this thing. Take it. God damn it, Sir Radzig of Kobula. Motherfucker.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
Fuck.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Hey, Pebbles. We're leaving this horse here. I'm sure he'll find a new home. Let me go put my plate away. The choice of music is also very cultured. Those are PSPRs! That's goofy. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Let's go talk to Rosa. I got a book for her. I'm a man of my word. Delivered the book for the maiden. Oh, okay.
That's mine. Find your own.
Easy, easy. I'm going.
Don't let me see you here again. You're a dead man.
Oh, okay. You're gonna regret that one, man. You motherfucker! That's my dog you just hit! Fucking drop you.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Motherfucker.
He's run off.
You have no idea the shit you just caused me, bro. That's so annoying. If you're gonna cause me a bunch of hell, I might as well take everything you have on you. Oh! Oh dear, his leg! Oh shit! Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to knock him out. I was gonna shoot him. Ooh. I'll buy some free unarmed XP.
So you're saying you... Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskra's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
I'm Henry of Scallis. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra of Dolain, and these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his...
Well, that's the risk any not.
Too bloody right. But the good times are over. We're both in service. We know how it goes.
Challenge accepted.
Burn in hell!
Oh, my lockdown. That would help.
You wanna try me?
Sakra, keep going!
Dear lord, I thought you'd be a pushover.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it.
Thank you very.
Goodbye and safe travels.
Thank you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
What are you doing, you whistler? What the fuck do you think I'm whistling? Alright? Say it yourself. Hey, my boy.
Look what I have for you.
Sausage.
Easy, good horse. Come here.
Look around. Crime of all kinds is
The best wine comes
Foy!
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Everything that's on my horse that's ready to sell, I'm gonna take and sell it. Even if it's overweighting me, because it will probably do that. I honestly probably should take a dagger. I prefer to handle things non-lethally, but if I can't, I can't do that. Now, is it possible that I can drink a potion and not do? Nah, it's not even possible with a potion. I'm just gonna have to slave around for a little bit. Well, at least with the potion, it'll go faster.
Wie geht's?
What do you...
I'd like to do...
What would you say?
Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes
Finally,
Geschäft.
a good price. I can't melt pebbles because I'm overweight, but I can waddle my way over to the nearest blacksmith, which is the weaponsmith just up ahead.
Careful.
That's the place.
Greetings. What do you have?
I got a bunch of heavy shit on my back that I need you to give to you. It's really fucking heavy. Alright? So just take all this garbage and shut up. Take my money and get out of here. You piece of shit. I'll even overdo it a bit.
Glad you found what
So he'll be extra happy.
you were looking for, sir.
Oh, I'll see you
Watch where
later.
you're going.
I gotta get some value out of all this. Excuse me. I was gonna switch to Helldivers after I saved Capon, but now I really want to see more dialogue with Sir Radzig. I want to give him a sword back. I'm sure he'll be very happy to see it. I don't even want the sword. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's a cool sword, but I would much rather give it back to Radzig. I have my own sword that I'm really proud of.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. God be with you. How's the watch going?
The reason being because, first of all, it is Sir Radzig's sword. It's his sword. It's not mine. I may have made it. It's not my sword, though. I made it for him when I was younger. Now, I want to give it back to him because it's his, first of all. And secondly, because I can make my own sword that I think is better just because it's more personal. Sir Radzig's sword is Sir Radzig's sword, and it's kind of legendary for that reason. I just don't want to use it, you know? My headset's about to die, so while I'm selling this garbage, I'll swap it real quick. Hold on. I feel like if I want to play Helldivers tonight, I probably should get some people to do it with. I don't want to play solo tonight. I was going to. Let's see if I'll see if anyone really is interested. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Get these stupid weapons off me first. And then these bassinets. They're not exactly heavy, but they're worth quite a lot. Let's actually not overdo it, because I still need to get some money out of this. It's fine.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yeah, money is really easy to come by in this fucking game, by the way. So, I mean, I had it very easy already with potion making, but now that I'm just like taking the spoils of the dead after I win fights,
What are you here?
like I'm not even gonna do it anymore. I've got so much fucking money because of this shit. These hound skulls are so fucking expensive. This bassinet alone is gonna buy out this dude. This one is.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I'm glad that I'm really glad they did the quality of life enough to put like 7 armor smiths in the area. Because if there weren't, I'd have to sell like so much to get this done. I'd have to reset people's inventories and shit, and that'd be crazy. And that's how it was in the first game. God forbid you had more than the guy that you're selling it to could pay for. You're not gonna find anybody else with any more. You will not. That I can fucking promise you.
Tools! Iron tools!
Sorry.
Tools here!
Today's a scorcher.
Good day to you.
Show me.
Today's a sculpture. Can I say this? Nope. Cannot. You have like 340. That's overkill. Sure, that'll just about do it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
God, I'm rolling in cash. I hope there's some like obscene purchases you can make later on. Like, do you want to buy a town? How much should I pay for it? 8,000 groschen.
What do you have?
Sure. Welcome to your new town, Lord. Here's your keys. Welcome to your new town, my lord. Here's some keys. Where's the next one? Down there.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
There's a lot of armor smiths in town, bro. This one I don't know yet.
At your service, sir.
Schönen Tag.
You're another master. So you make some serious armor. The sooner I reduce the weight that I'm carrying, the better. So, selling off a lot of my shit for more than I would normally want to sell it for.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Okay, I can sprint now.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
Hank, fuck. Is there another tavern? The Iron Eagle. Yeah, okay. I don't care. I just wanted to see what it was.
Axes, come and take.
Hello.
How can I help?
Show me.
Show me your wares. More sell you want of these. Okay, you can only afford that one if I did that. Even that is already too much for these guys. God, I'm so fucking rich.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God. This game is really easy, and I'm such a huge fan of it. I feel so rewarded for all of my antics. I'll buy about anything.
Greetings. Look, what do you need?
I'll have a look.
This is like a pawn shop. I just they did like a non-medieval version of this game. It's like Kingdom of Deliverance set in Britain, fucking 2005. I'd honestly play the shit out of that. It's like some criminal underworld or something. Hell yeah. I got a bunch of like regular stuff I have to sell, like crossbows and shit that people won't buy normally. What's the best? I mean, I'm not keeping a crossbow anymore, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'd rather sell this shit off so I can just get a quick buck and move on.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Good days.
What do you have?
Oh, I missed someone there. I think that's all the smiths in town, bro. I think I hit them all. And there's a weaponsmith up ahead. And I gotta stop and make some more marigold decoction. And I have to do my laundry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Welcome, good. What do you need?
What do you have?
Oh, already visited him. Damn it.
What can you do?
Where else is there a weaponsmith? One that I haven't already spoken to. Can't think of one. I can't fucking think of one. Fuck. Okay.
Maybe next time.
See how much of I can stash. Honestly. Wasn't a lot, right? There's a long gambeson. Some low. Those are fucking expensive. Jesus. I think that's everything. Yeah, it is. Let's head to the bath. Have my clothes properly laundered and my body cleansed. Then I'll do some repairs in town just to make sure I'm good to go when I need to. There's a wheel over here I can use.
This is sharp enough as it is.
My swords have never once not been sharp. Is it just, like, I'm on normal difficulty. Is normal really easy? I hope that's not the case, because then I'm gonna feel bad.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
He's got pauldrons. Why can't I have pauldrons?
God bless
Hmm.
you.
I get to be offered pauldrons.
What would you like?
My body is in.
Cert?
Tend to my wounds.
Excellent. Come and take a swig.
I'll gladly.
You so.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
Look good. Now that I look good and smell good again, I need to make my way back to the potions, man. I hate to say it, but it's time to do some more witchcraft and wizardry, because I have to go undercover in the middle of the night to do what I need to do. Because all of the herbs that I have are dried, which means I can't make the high quality ones that I want to make unless it's a certain time of night. And with that in mind, we're gonna do that.
You mean Italhausen?
I guarantee I'll have all the herbs I need. I just need to do my work here. And they'll let me stay here because they know me.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. I might have fucked up.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Okay, it's after the bath. Thank fuck. Alright, I have to drop off the book. Okay, potions are last concern. Book delivery is primary objective number 1. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Which way? Take a right. Take another right. Take a right. Skip that right. Do the next right.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality good.
It's the next right. Across the Lord's place. We got. How you doing? I'm a friend of these people here, so they don't mind me being around. I got a book to drop off first.
I wish you a lovely day.
Good health to you, Lady Rosa. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
It sounds interesting, but I cannot tarry now. Some other time, all right?
I understand. If you did find a little time, stop by. You won't regret it.
He wants to book. She's a love interest, I can just tell. It's all in the writing, man. It's all in the writing. Let's go talk to Vavak.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
To make sure I smell beautiful when I go there. Bastards in here. Hey, Vavak, how you doing?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an which reminds me, you'll need otherwise you...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how...
Where can I...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What will I need to...
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made...
I'll be going there.
Just make sure.
On occasion, eh? Will you go?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Really, Henry, that much water you have to wade through?
That smell. Where's it coming?
He's a boozer.
Quality goods. We've got it all.
Quality strap, strong range, fine saddle.
My respects.
We've got enough.
Pissing down railing.
Are you blind?
Yes.
I nearly left my fingers on the...
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a... Here you are. The finest...
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine. Why would you want to...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not.
Take your pick.
I hope not. This might be bad. I don't know how well they actually need me to do this. So let's make a waiter outfit real quick. This is what the royal waiter dress is like, I guess.
Wouldn't be of any use to you, and I...
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him
If that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Francis?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to.
This is gonna be fun. I'm excited about this.
You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh, they're taking my things. Shit. That's fine, but I mean, I'd like them. Oh, exciting.
Need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's
is a joke.
shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, waiter, pour me
What
some
are you
Tokai.
getting at, Eldris?
I
I'm
apologize,
saying
sir.
that the bandits who
Which
freed
wine?
Hennig,
Tokai.
the dry
White.
devil, used
Are you
that
deaf?
thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
I apologize.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Boy,
Herrgott.
are you deaf or something?
It is eine
Why?
Schande when
White.
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Thank you, waiter.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
I'm sorry.
What I smell
I
is
wasn't
that your
paying
stubborn
attention.
heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
Waiter, get me
And who
white.
is it you want to fight?
That's
exactly.
not a good idea, sir.
The
This is
merchant King
unbelievable.
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
It's not that long ago that some bandits burned down Bohunovitz. Nobody dealt with them, or as far as I know, even started investigating. Der König has
Hey,
his
waiter,
own concerns
pour me
at
some
home,
monastery wine.
And one day he will
I apologize,
withdraw
sir.
his army.
Which wine?
Monastery rat.
The king may turn up at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right,
sir.
Eldris.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Well, we can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Pour me some monastery wine.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
More wine,
all the citizens'
Master Bailiff?
needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
And take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to
Nice.
Arguing about
Who's
who
silver
is going
like
to
this,
wash
Bishop?
where and how is a waste of time.
So?
It's only a waste of time because
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
I feel like an
My ears
NPC.
must be deceiving me.
Pour me red
Are you
wine.
defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
This is
I heard
fun.
there were
This
several
is weirdly
dead.
entertaining.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what
I
he wants
fancy
to
some
tell us.
Tokai.
If nothing
Refill,
happened,
boy.
there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly.
Sir?
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom
Hey,
to us.
boy! A
It's
full
now
cap
run
of
by the
monastery
German
wine.
Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Sir?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsman without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
As you wish.
So you will just
Sir
leave
Ulrich.
it be?
Proven offences are
want to
punished
see you
by the
again.
bailiff. And that's that.
Boy,
There are
come
more
here for a
pressing
moment.
matters to deal with.
Refill,
More
sir.
pressing
Do you
than
think
the
I'll come to
open
the council
contempt
just to
of the
guzzle
whole
wine?
town
Come
garrison.
here.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
This isn't cheating. There's a lot of them in here. Okay, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think 20.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
I think I counted 20.
So,
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count those?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute
Hey,
over
thank
the
you for
cathedrals.
the one groschen.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right on.
Oh, I have no money.
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build
Hey,
faster?
waiter!
Hire
Pour
more
me some
craftsmen,
pie.
start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something
Sir?
other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
You, lad.
Do you?
You look
And
familiar
what would
to
that
me.
be?
Like,
we met?
for instance,
Well, naturally.
that you'd like to have
I go to your
own
tavern
altar
almost
there?
every day.
So what
Really?
if I would?
Hold your
Then
horses,
you must
gentlemen.
have decent wages
That
to be able
space
to
in the
visit the
side
best
gate is
tavern in
mine.
town
Then
regularly.
hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Tokai!
Well, I
And a
hope
full
you're not
cup.
supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People
Good.
from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss
We're
next?
gonna get to meet the king. This is gonna be cool.
You there, lad. A cup of red. And don't you skimp on me.
Sir?
Adam, we can't give wine to.
Thank you, waiter.
Intimidating.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Add attention. Oh shit. Oh shit. King fucking Sigismund. That's crazy. Ooh, no. I like it. I better be careful, he'll recognize me. Oh.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fights!
Oh boy. That time at that time at Raborsh Fortress. At the same time, okay. Because my boys went to Raborsh. That's Godwin. Radzig, my boy. This is a much more. This is a much nicer occasion, it seems. There's Liechtenstein. Oh, is this another Godwin section? I swear to God, Win.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this.
What's wrong with the lighting right now?
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company.
We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of...
Oh, he's from I didn't know that. I didn't know he was a lord. He's a noble?
You should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I want to talk to Sir Radzig. I like him a lot. I think he's really cool.
One beer. You finally accepted my
There's
invitation.
the Frenchman. I don't really want to talk to the Frenchman.
All hope.
Oh, that's Margrave. That's the Margrave. Oh shit, he's there. There's my boy. That's who I want to talk to. That's Samuel. That's not who I want to talk to, but I'll talk to him.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's.
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
He's my brother?
For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
Martin!
And that was all for the best.
Why?
Martin!
He should have taken care of me, but instead he
He's my
fathered
brother?
another bastard.
Samuel's my
Make
brother?
hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Damn, he's Henry's brother. That's crazy.
It's easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose. From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hell.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I like him so much.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron.
I love him.
I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Uzhitz.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Damn, okay.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
This is such a great experience. I'm having a lot of fun. Here's Hanush. Is that the dry devil?
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Only Wenceslas was here doing something. Still the king. He's gotta make order.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
Wittgenstein.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
Godwin, why are you backlit from the inside?
From Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it.
Henry's
we
super
just
rich,
need
so-
negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3, On our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile,
I'll get on.
I wish us both
success to our plans.
Hey, I've got one of them ball sack daggers. I read about these. You wear them to because they look like they have balls on them.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
What did he do?
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
You're no
Stay
match
back.
for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
What's wrong with your legs? I might be old, but I'm not written up.
Not bad for a priest.
Wanker!
That was sneaky.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Hey, who taught you that? That was sneaky.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Not bad for a priest.
Soon quick ve tribue!
Hey, who taught you
with
that?
your whole arm, not just your rib. Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That was sneaky.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a
Did
cart
they teach you
through.
that in the seminary?
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do. Arm lower.
That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going
Poor
off
boy.
like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Meeting a lot of brothers this time around, huh?
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
I love him.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on the thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
It's a miracle because I didn't fuck his wife in the first game.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible
I love this
conversation.
dude. His voice actor
Unlike
is
this
so great.
pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Alright. Next to the chopping block is in here.
You're not going to plow exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Hey, burgers, patricians, and users.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the Lords of Lycra have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied.
Hanush reminds me, if I don't know if anyone's read Red Rising before, but Hanush very deeply reminds me of the Telemanus family. He sounds like one of those dudes. Like I forget what the main like head of the house name is, like the dad's name. But I remember he was really funny because he had the pet fox and he fed it all the time. That guy was cool, and he reminds me of him.
On, despite his temper, maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot is...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Capon is not gonna like that. Capon is not gonna like it.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Oh, I don't like this.
And let's drink to it, shall we?
I mean, that's what they do.
Cheers. Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Creating alliances. This is the medieval reality. I wonder if it's possible for Henry to get the noble name of Cobula. You know? Who's Henry Cobula? I know he's a bastard, so it's probably not possible, but if it was, that'd be pretty neat.
You're jealous of me, or what?
Sir Bushek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
More
What do you
alcohol.
say?
I'm the drunken priest.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Poor Capon. I don't care, he's an asshole. From Godwin's perspective, why would he give a shit? Oh, my screen is getting a little fuzzy. I'm pretty drunk.
You know how I ended up last time. I puked all over my feet.
Alright, so that's done. Congrats, by the way. Now what? Get support from Anna of Wildstein. There's a smart lady somewhere around here.
Christ be praised, sir. Greetings to you.
Let's see her. Oh, am I gonna get like drunk? I'm gonna get like drunk. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm drunk. Oh, I'm getting drunker. I'm getting drunker! Shit. Cook. Hey, Cook. You got something I can take? No? Okay. I have something I can take? I have a hangover cure. But I'm also just very drunk now.
I'll drink that.
Hello.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Can't sprint because I'm drunk. Drunk people can't sprint.
Look. Take a look at that. A nightingale.
I should have brought a hangover potion.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Fucking easy. Fucking easy, man. Fucking easy. I love it. That's funny as hell, honestly. I really like these Godric sections. They're more fun than I thought they'd be.
those papers from...
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success
He's
of
a good
our
drunkard. He
efforts.
can handle it. He'll be fine.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Margrave Jobs.
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitzka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, shit. That's how it happens,
Lords
unfortunately.
Kunstadt, Hanush,
Arranged marriages,
Radzik,
that's how it is.
and I
Sorry, man.
will set out immediately.
It's for the good of the country.
God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He's pretty great. I wasn't sold on Josh before, but I like this a lot. Aw, poor Capon. It's a good thing I didn't go down the gay lover path for him, or else he'd be really sad. And he hasn't said a word. Maybe I'll do the gay path in my second playthrough. Oh, we're back in Sigismund's, okay. Where's my hat? My cool hat, it's gone. It's back.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But
did he
first
sip
I
on
have
it
to
once?
conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
This guard keeps staring at me. It's making me uncomfortable.
Then Hungary.
That motherfucker. That little bitch. You see him over there? Little bitch. Huh? What's the deal with that big ass forehead? This little bitch. I'm gonna kill him. My friend thinks so too.
That's a good one.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire.
Who the fuck is texting me now? That's fucking crazy nonsense. Oh, it's no one. Just fucking losing my mind. Oh, what fucking time is it? It's 9 o'clock. That's amazing. I thought it was so much later. It's only 9 o'clock. That's beautiful.
To your health, Margaret.
What are you doing? What was that? What was that?
And to your health too, boy.
Oh.
May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
I like how Henry isn't out of place in a role like this because he is that much of a, you know, just a peasant.
Down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Reborge falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, I was naked for a second. I loved my speech. That was cool. This is a cool sequence so far. God, I love this game. Late Night Raborsh. Oh, it's lively now. Oh, I'm shit-faced.
Was calling out to me, begging to be eaten. I couldn't resist it either.
If I could then die.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul? I never had one. Truly? Not even a little? Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner. See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry. Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, get something wet for us then. His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg. To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that. You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze. I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick. How'd you like her wine,
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in
A ride in the woods or a hunt. No use at all.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the same.
No. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Do I have that kind of coin on me? I'm gonna get my ass beat, aren't I? Makes sense. He's an old drunk bastard. Oh, I can barely see the numbers. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Want to roll some?
Sure.
Playing for coin.
Night times.
And what?
Let's keep it up.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
We're so drunk. This is funny. That was a crazy lucky roll. Insta win. I could barely see. I see a 2 or 3. Pass. I can't see. I think that's as good as I'm getting.
God be with you.
And with you?
Nice. Man, Devil would love this game. I hope he plays it eventually. Ah. The Giant Devil's got some drip. I don't know what's with the weird haircut, but he looks like Jim Carrey. Did you just fart? He just farted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! I got a carrot! That was worth it. Hello, Anna of Waldstein.
I'll have plenty of...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle, Potstein, of course. It's the
That's not what he
pride
said.
of our
Lithitz. He
family.
said Lithitz.
We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Hello, ladies.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Biniak of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How How come your husband?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Deliverance, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
Are you well acquainted with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
It was a pleasure to meet you. It's been a pleasure, dear ladies.
What kind of name is Bruce Phallus, anyway? It's pronounced Bucephalus.
See now, just mispronounce the name.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Just look at him.
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the Oderins at the Bosch. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it.
What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
You don't need an
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Oderin will drink.
No way! Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
At least you can tell by the name.
Come on.
that the horse is
If I
immensely
go and
valuable.
get it myself, there's no risk to you. At worst, I'll take the blame.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
Righto. Thank you.
There are a few of those around my mind, too.
I love the background conversations. They're very fun. This is the place.
This won't be just any
Farmyard feast.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
It's not Peter of Pisac, is it?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, this is sick. Time to be old badass.
The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Hey! I need a hand here!
What?
I'll show you what you're made of. Hey, you can get him. You kick the butt. Yeah. I'll hack you to pieces. Don't kill him.
Nearly knocked this block off. That won't work on me.
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort. Drive those horses out. Right on the arm. Nice to take another one like that.
Oh fuck. Oh, God.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Christopher.
No one's had it. Step back. You're mine. Stand your ground. Slice him up. You. You won't be able to take another one like that. You look too small. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Shit.
Right. Oh, see that all the way over here. Hey! I need a hand here! You're not up to this! Stop! He's done for!
Let's not bleed out. I think we're okay. Who's that? Henry of Skellets. Fuck, I don't have my stuff, do I? Shit. I have my things, but I don't have the right outfit on. Fuck.
Whoa.
You know what that means? I have to go through the annoying. I can't. Oh, I can't even. They won't let me.
You can't stand up to this! Fucking whore sons!
Wait, I forgot I could just use my... If there's any time to use Radzigs.
He's had it!
That's bad.
You got him!
Where are my bandages? They're there. Shit, I'm still in the fight. Ah, shit. I have to use something. Fuck.
Yeah! Don't spare it! Done here, horses!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
Bleeding out of my head,
How did
actively.
you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
Fuck.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh no.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have
You guys
to
got a
wait
great
for the other
voice.
side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls.
Let me stop bleeding first, because I'm bleeding out actively.
No more hit. If anyone shows up, rush. I want to
I...
know that.
I'm not in combat.
We have to take care of him first.
I'm gonna bleed out.
But I still exist that it was necessary.
It won't let me change my gear. It says I'm in combat still.
You wanted to...
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein.
Go.
What is the use of it all?
Let me do a quick save and quit, because I need to I don't have the ability to bandage myself right now for some reason. And I need to. I really need to. Because if I don't bandage myself, I'm going to bleed to death. So let's make sure I bandage myself. Why is this shit freezing on me? It just froze on me. Did I press continue too fast for you, game? Did I freak you out with that? Yeah, it's soft lock. What happened? Try that again. I'm just gonna let it rest for a second so it doesn't freak out if I press continue too fast. Okay, that did it. Okay. Continue. There we go. Now it's working. Now let's hope it works when I load back in, because it would suck if I have to bleed out here and load a save back, because that would be a lot of time. But
And when they're trying to raise an army...
that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Thank you.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Oh, you gave me money.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubyanka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course. Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Quite a trip. Oh my god. It's across the map, dude.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My horse is getting numb.
You're the one that's slow. Fucking drunk.
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
These slow motherfuckers. John's leading the way now, I guess?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Scared shitless of him.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece bug.
Show your stuff!
Bad luck!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go.
He doesn't.
God be with you.
I can smell it. He's gonna die.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
I don't get to help with the fighting.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Bear with me, lady. I have advanced technology for this. Taste the future.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard.
Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
I hear your raspy words.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Place is clear. Come inside.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
I'm getting flashbacks. Damn.
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
The motherfucker.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
It's time for fucking war. I'm excited. This is fun.
What the hell is this?
Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of people, man.
Good strike. Right here. Right up.
Hell is weight!
That's my half brother you're stabbing.
Dash him on the head!
Help me.
I'll sort you out nicely! Too slow! Bleeding like
It's bad. It's really bad.
That was something!
That hit home. Tell them! God will forgive you!
Get the fuck!
Christmas!
In the name of our Lord! Yeah! Smash his face!
Do it myself!
Smash his face in!
Take that! I'll throw your body to the pit!
You never saw that coming.
I'll smash your face! Him up!
Bleeding like a suck, blood! Touch it, brother!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
You've secured a stronghold.
God more me.
Are you gonna burn the place?
Let's go. It's this way.
Fucking monsters, dude. I could have taken the rest of them. Damn.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do. Don't worry. Even if that happens,
Don't
we'll
worry.
be able.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Borjasem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Roir Hahayam.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but, well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Hopefully there's a place to wash off. Because I'm messy.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Yobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
I hope Henry becomes a noble at the end of all this. I think it's only fair. He's like done so much for these people. You'd think they'd give him some kind of land. In these 5 months or so, I've done so much for these people.
You, boy.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over. Who do we have here now? You look familiar. Aren't you with the Yablonets gang? You've wandered a long way from your patch, fella. This is our turf.
I don't belong to any gang.
No? Well, in that case, now I remember where I saw you. I saw you fighting in the town. Henry. Henry of, it is you.
Really? You go to tournaments?
Indeed I do. Best tournament butchery ever. You pile them up into a green heap like writhing snakes.
Eh?
Oh, aye. You're a tough fella.
And you're just a mangy cutthroat lying in wait for defenseless wretches.
Easy, brother. It's not like that.
Yes, it bloody is.
Oh,
and
whoa,
now
whoa,
you're
Henry,
in for a thrashing.
Oh, shit.
I'll show ya.
I didn't want to do this, actually, but if this is what we're doing...
I'm all yours.
Should have just played better. Check my email real quick while I'm waiting for this. Still fucking nothing from that artist.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You have a bucket for me to wash my fucking face in?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I have no clue, it just disconnected.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they
I
can
don't know
form
what's
an alliance
disconnecting and
with us now.
reconnecting. It's pissing me off.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who... Helene.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss our plans.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow, will he? Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned. Adam, Matouche, and the others.
I'll bring them. Count on me.
Okay, what is that? It keeps making sounds. Here, a moment's break. Now, to the one person that stayed here for the last couple hours, I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you're here. It's now 11 o'clock. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 30 minutes just because that's how I've been spending my day today, so might as well. Right? Might as well stream. Well, Matt. Where did he going? I'm not done yet. It's day off, you know, it's the weekend. I can relax, you know. Take a chill pill. You dig? And this game really brings out me, and I'm really happy that whoever that one person is, I'm happy you were here to join me for this stream. And I hope that you'll stay for a little while longer, because we have more quests to do.
Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now...
Quick!
Oh, it's you.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me about this Janosch.
Janosch? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janosch?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky...
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Okay. What is in town?
Watch out!
Go!
I'll hit the bads on my back.
You're always welcome here, Nope.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta, by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. Pray for a quick death,
shit.
You bastard!
Calm
Don't play
down.
Games with
I
me.
surrender.
Fight.
For the...
That was something. Germa, I'm wounded.
Sorry. I was a smart ass, that's my bad. Is he gonna wake up? Let's just not be here when he wakes up. I got what I needed. He wasn't gonna be of use to us anyways. Sorry, man. That's kind of fucked up.
Folks, if you value your life, stop
Go, quick! Whoa!
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
This is the life.
Mein Gott.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Belani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. They say they're...
Aye.
You should ask the butcher's wife.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück...
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
What about your cows, neighbour? Did you manage to get them all back?
All but the heifer. They got torn apart by wolves.
Ah, what a shame. But I warned you.
They got some crazy voices. They got some real raspy ones. They're going like, I warned you.
Folks, if you value
God be
your
with
life,
you.
stop. Keep the peace.
Hello, butcher's wife. What happened to you?
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I better go and see.
Hurry up. Take care, then.
Why does she look like she got punched? What the fuck?
Go! Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suckdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck. He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
O, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia! Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowic? Janosz is in Miskowic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Spierdol, kurwa. It's very cool language.
A criminal and a swindler! Gather round! Come and see!
Could this
This
be
fella
Janosz
bought
Uher?
3 pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's Day. But St. Gallus's came and went, and this one...
Hey, what do you get?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Sorry, kid. I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
This will mean his good neighbour